Well,
Me, when
well.
the
Look
Jeopardy
who
question
shows
is
up.
something you wish in 3 times.
I don't. I wouldn't wish into a well
Why not?
because it's like down below. You know, if you're wishing on something, you gotta look up.
Like a star.
Yeah, like, cause like down below, that's where the devil is, man. They're like Elizabeth Hurley gonna crawl out of that well, and she's be like, "Hi, yeah,
You will
your wish is
die in
granted."
7 days. You know what I'm talking about? The ring?
Yeah, yeah, the TV, and then she's like rewinding the thing, and the fly goes back and then forward, and then it starts to
Zeep.
like move, and she picks it up,
And
and
then
you're like,
Brenda sticks her hand into the TV and says, "What did you just say to me, you nasty bitch?" And then she starts punching her through the TV and she pulls her out and then she gives her like a stone cold stunner right there on the hardwood floor.
"Yes,
We're talking about Scary Movie 3, right?
okay, I haven't seen that one."
Unironically, probably the second best.
Are you gonna see the new Scream? Scream
Um,
6?
I watched 2/3 of Scream 5 on Netflix. When Scream 6 comes to Netflix, I'll watch 2/3.
Okay, I'll watch the other third for you.
Hello, hello.
I would love it. Hello, Sips.
That's a
Hello.
great idea.
Hey,
Oh, well,
what's up?
hi, Sips.
Hi, hi. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm late.
Sips, we're doing this new thing. We're gonna pick a movie each week. We each watch 1/3 segments of it,
Right,
and then we talk about it and like stitch it together.
right. Okay.
You know what?
Did you guys have you done it already or no? This
No,
is
I just
you
came
know.
up with it on the spot.
Okay, okay.
It's like it sounds like one of those podcasts where like two 19-year-olds tell you how to be the most productive man in the world. What if we got like a 300-page book and then we got 30 people and everybody read 10 pages and then we went around in a circle just summarizing it. You could read a 300-page book in the time it takes you to read 10 pages.
You summarize your 10 pages and then you try to piece the whole thing together based on other people's summaries.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wouldn't that just be
feel
more
like-
work?
Well,
It's a lot of work, yeah.
Yeah.
are you telling
Like,
me
when I
it's
was just
faster to
thinking
just
about
read the
it.
book?
Yeah.
No, probably.
Maybe.
I
But-
feel like people that might excel at that would be like real life detectives. They would probably like that, right? People who do investigative work or like maybe archive work or something like that would be very good at that job. But I play video games all day, every day for a living, and I don't think I'm really good at that job at all.
I
Like,
can't
my
even keep a
attention span-
conversation.
Me neither. Like it's crazy. I can't even listen to podcasts. Like I can't listen to people talk for longer than like, you know, a minute at a time or whatever. I just zone out.
What were you saying?
Yeah. I don't know. I just I forgot what I was even talking about at halfway through.
Man.
Don't say this to Mr. Sips. No, I won't. Okay, you guys haven't played this, right?
Never.
No, I had it on my wish list though. So that's a good sign.
Okay, I'm gonna create a new game. Adventure mode. I'm gonna create a new game and I'm gonna put number of players 3. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna make it a private room. Don't look at the password, chat. Maybe you are. I don't know. Only users who know the password will be able to join the room. It doesn't block it off though, unfortunately.
The password is
Okay, I've called the game Hello. Okay, see if you can join it.
All right.
I'll just oh, like I can invite you guys actually.
Even better.
Even better,
Hang
yeah.
on, let me invite you guys. Let's see. Okay, found you. Found you. Nice. Did you guys get my invites?
I
when
did.
When you accept the invite, I think you need to go up to multiplayer when the game launches.
Is there a what region are you on? Probably Europe, right?
Probably, yeah. What is this? This is across the Canadian.
Oh, I'm in.
You made it. We just need a mouth.
I accepted it.
So after that, after you accept it, go to multiplayer, and then like join a game and set your region as Europe, and then it should just place you right in the game.
connecting to.
They do things a little differently in
Look
Europe.
at this guy. Look at this guy figuring out computers.
All right.
Bread in Europe
like-
be like, oh, you bought me yesterday? I'm already bad. Bread in America be like, you bought me last month. I got another 6 months in me.
Yeah, because of all the preservatives.
Wonder Bread.
It's just baked different.
Oh man. Okay. Hey, listen. I want just before we start. Can I tell you that Ryan, I don't know if your baby has come back from nursery or daycare or whatever with like a vomiting bug before, but
Oh, yes.
My daughter came back from school with one, and that shit spread like wildfire over the weekend. And man, like 3 kids all being sick at the same time is hell on earth.
I can't even imagine.
And then I got sick too. My wife luckily escaped, but I was pretty bad with it on Saturday night. But 3 kids at the same time in perfect sync.
You think you have it bad?
Puking
You think
everywhere.
you have it bad, Sips?
It was unbelievable.
Every time I use a toaster in this freaking house, the smoke alarm goes off. Okay.
Oh my god. Well, you got it. They're too sensitive.
It is too sensitive.
It's going to start going off every time you open one of my tweets.
because they fart a lot, right?
Well, because they're
Hot.
so hot and so fire.
Hot, hot, hot.
By the way, that tweet was real, where I was walking in Vancouver and a dude pretended to elbow me in the stomach. He was at least 45 years old, and he screamed, "Elbow smash!" And then a guy behind me said, I said, "Oh, you scared me?" And then a guy behind me said, "Don't kid around out here, man. It's bad for your health." And I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is crazy.
Nice.
I told
What,
you guys the story about the time a lady actually tried to slice my throat open with the
Yeah,
scalpel.
I know. It's
Okay.
nuts out there, man.
It is.
What classes do you guys like? What do you want to play?
Is there like a really? I don't like to do like
You like
overly
the range
magical
guy,
stuff.
right?
Yeah, I
You-
like
you-
to keep it simple.
Okay.
So like, yeah.
I do whatever.
Okay. You can pick Andrin then.
Ryan should be Regibald.
That's
I mean
your guy.
Reginald.
You want to be Reginald?
Sure,
at
I'll
the
be
back?
I'll be Reginald at the back. There
Okay,
go.
you take him. I'll take Magnus at the front here.
Do you want to play another dude in the third position too? Because you know what you're doing.
I can play the magician as well.
Okay.
You just gotta drag your guy over, Malf.
Oh,
You gotta drag Andrin over to your.
gotcha.
Your
I was
slot.
wondering why
There
I
you
didn't
go.
have an image. So do I click
Good.
follow the leader?
Oh! Sorry, I did something.
Come on.
Dude, it had arrows on it. I wanted to click on it just to see what was.
Dragging the guy. You gotta ready up as well.
Oh, okay. And like, we should not click follow the leader, right? Because then we can't vote on the events.
Yes. Don't
Okay.
click. Yeah, because if you want to vote on the events, because it's like there's some reading that you can mostly skip, but if there's like any deadlocks or whatever, there's like a dice rolling mini sort of thing that
Okay.
you know, if you really want to go left, but Mouth wants to go right, you know, there's a way to resolve that sort of thing. You'll see. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Yeah, sure. Yes, chef.
It's like a deck building thing as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
you
have
can skip
beat
this.
Slay Spire Ascension 20 a few times. So
Me too.
I don't know what that means.
With
Ah,
every
okay.
with every character.
I just
guys
don't
will
do
be
the other ones
pros
because
at
I don't
this
like
then.
them as much. That's all.
The royal guards explored every corner of the castle.
Skip.
Yeah.
Shoo. Shoo. Sorry.
I think you just got to rescue a princess or
Oh,
something.
I like this.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what like I haven't played it much, so I don't know the best way to go. But there's all sorts of crap that you can do, right? So there's all these books, and there's like rare events, uncommon events. Yeah,
I mean, wouldn't a rare event be harder to do?
probably. Yeah.
I have voted to go to the town because I think it's our only option.
Okay.
Okay,
Crappy cards.
you don't really have to do anything here.
We
'Cause we don't have anything yet.
All right, fair enough. I'm ready then.
Let's get some cards.
I'm ready.
I'm probably
of
gonna
cards?
get like some crits.
Let's go this way to get to the rare event.
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I
want-
trust you.
I want to get good stuff.
I'll follow the leader for now.
I'll follow you into the mists of Avalon, if that's what you mean.
We're fighting some sheep.
Holy cow, he's well trained. He's
Holy
a wolf
frick.
slayer, trailblazer.
When you kill one, it spawns two sheep as well.
I
or
understand.
rams.
I get it. I get
He
it.
gets the reference.
Okay, so Malf, you can attack anyone, but my guy can only attack the person in the front. So
Makes
I'm in the
sense.
front, I can only attack in the front. But you
So-
can hit guys in the back.
You want me to focus on the back dizzle?
If you want to, yeah. Yeah, I mean you don't have to. There's probably like better ways of doing stuff.
Probably it's
I
probably
said, I
like
haven't
you
played
know
that much.
killing a unit is probably good, but I get you going on. Oh wait, so like
You see how far
Entering
my
to-
ass is back in the turn timer, dude? This is crazy.
okay, so I have 2 more energy to use. I see.
I'll be taking a nap.
Get injured. So I'm bleeding the guy. Lose 1 HP at the start of your turn. You're welcome.
Good job.
I didn't use a 0 energy card. Frick. Oh.
I'm
no.
gonna rend his ass.
No, please do. Please do.
I've rended him, and I'm gonna fast strike his ass as well. Nice, and probably just I guess defend. Want me to do an intercept?
What does intercept do?
Yeah,
Hey!
it's gonna do some blocking for you.
I appreciate that.
Block.
Block.
You're a big wolf.
Okay, I don't really know like how Evelyn works, but probably fine, right?
Blast her ass.
You think sheep take extra damage from fire because they're made of wool?
Yeah, they do. Look,
Oh!
minus 10% fire. Yeah.
I
That
didn't-
doesn't
I
make
didn't
much
know.
sense because some people insulate their
If
homes
you
with
hover over
wool
them,
rock.
it shows you their stats and stuff.
And they
so
don't
like you can
burn.
see, they're weak to fire and they're weak to shadow damage.
Holy cow. He's right.
And I think they're weak to hammer damage as well, but not so much sword and bow and arrow damage. I could be wrong about this though. I might be reading this wrong. Also, the sheep in the front will die, right? At their next turn.
It loses
don't need
1
to-
HP at the end of its next turn.
No. See, it's got the skull.
Oh, it has 10 stacks of
So
bleed.
it's-
It
my
loses
go, my
10
bad.
HP.
It's gone. Yeah, it'll be dead.
No, it's not your go. It's not your go.
Oh.
There you go.
It's my turn. Okay, so this guy's
You might,
already dead.
You might want to have 2 characters, Ryan, because the healer's a little bit boring. So if you want control of the mage at some point, let me know.
It's okay. I'm like a boring guy sometimes. apply one wet prevents some burn damage. How about that? I'll tell you what I'll do here. I have 3 more energy remaining. I'm definitely gonna cast a nice little heal on our mage there because they took a little damage, and then I'll play Foresight. It applies 3 sight, which reveals 1 card per charge, whatever that
Yeah,
means.
so see the cards like hovering above the bad guys' heads?
Ah,
When you use Foresight, it'll reveal what their moves are
So we
gonna
can
be,
see
like,
what they're gonna
next
do.
turn. Yeah,
All right. Well, I'm not that interested
can
in
plan-
that actually, because I'm
No,
pretty sure
I
they're just
think-
gonna attack us.
Yeah. It probably matters more like as you get into the game, but for now it's probably not that important.
All right. Well,
What do you think the deal is with these sheep? Like, why are they so angry?
Well, it looks like somebody has dressed them with like some sort of flower belt or something.
It's like a Black Lotus, dude. That's worth a lot of money.
I don't think they appreciate that. They want to be au naturel.
Oh, okay. It's my turn.
yeah.
If you see
Oh,
that,
I
see
can
that
mark
deflect,
dudes.
see
Yeah,
that deflect? It gives you 4 armor, but it draws a card. So and it costs nothing. So if you use it first, you might get like
Yeah,
a
that's
big
what I forgot
damager.
to use last time.
Ooh,
See,
an
look, that
aim
aim
shot.
shot.
Ah, you're just done. Clear the board of 1 more enemy.
Yeah.
Suffer. Gain 1 less energy per charge at the start of your turn, then remove all charges. Can't be dispelled. What the frick? But gain 2 energy. Let's
Holy
get
cow!
it,
Adrenaline. That
boys.
sounds familiar.
Let's do it. Slice and dice.
He's slicing. He's dicing.
I'm marking them. Wait, so Mark is gonna make them take like more damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you mark them,
Holy cow!
And
Damage
then-
taken +3.
+3 and prevents 3 stealth charges as well. I don't think these guys ever stealth, but
Here you go, Ryan.
The heck
I'm
did that? What? I
inspiring you,
can
and
discard up to
you-
5 cards.
yeah.
Yep.
So if you want to get rid of if you want to like try to snipe like a good
Let's
card for the
be
next turn.
honest,
or
I think
whatever.
this is the greatest hand I've ever seen in my life. I'm keeping them all. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Was that a Ken Griffey Junior?
Now,
rookie
if you
card?
don't even know, the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards are not worth that much. It's actually a sore spot in the Major League Baseball trading card community.
All right, well, what's the good one? Mickey Mantle.
Upper Deck made it seem like they were going to be super rare, but then actually they printed like an endless supply of them, so it's like the most common card in history.
Today I learned.
Don't kill him. You should stall, and then I can heal you, and then I can kill him.
Okay, sure, I'll do that. You know what? I'm just gonna give you some transmission as well. You ready?
Sure. I don't know what that means, but I'm good for it. Reginald.
You're blessed.
Let's check this out. You're a little down. Take one of those. And
Yeah,
then
nice. We go in full power for the next fight. It's nice. Wow.
That's tight. That's tight.
Teamwork
Holy
just
cow.
making the dream work.
All right. Unlock.
Oh, look at this mana shield. Okay, let's take that. Precise strike, 19 damage. Oh shit. Sure. So you can pick some cards that you want, or you can just take a coin, the crystals, which we would use like in town if we get to a town to upgrade existing cards and stuff.
Oh man, these cards. Wait, can I take? I have to pick one or?
Yeah, you pick one or crystals.
Oh baby.
I don't have any advice really because again I haven't played it that much. I just
I'm gonna
take stuff
be
with
a
big
spicy
numbers.
boy and go with the burn.
That looks good, yeah.
See, no, you don't you hear? No, yeah, you're gonna burn in hell.
what is this guy talking about?
Isn't that the Dimmu Borgir song? Crazy.
I wouldn't know, honestly.
Borgir.
Crazy Timu Borgir.
So this is a rare event with reading. I don't know if anybody you want to read or
Lost
if you just want to do the combat. Confront the
Usually
sheep
I
and then
read the
return
first
Betty to her-
line, and then I read the last line, and then I pick whatever sounds the most fun.
Fight.
Agreed. I got no time for reading.
Ryan, I hear you're pretty down bad and bad big ambitions.
Well, I'm
Sleeping
actually-
on the benches and stuff.
Well, the thing is, like, why wouldn't I sleep on the bench? It provides no...
Wait, which
Bad for your back.
what bench are you sleeping on?
The one right across, right outside of
think
Elgato Food Mart.
Okay, well, listen. At this point in big ambitions for me, I sleep 23 hours a day. I'm up for like an hour farting around in bed on my phone, just like organizing stuff and calling in new contracts and stuff, and then I just sleep the rest of the time away. I'm also losing a lot of money.
Yo, but your happiness must be through the roof.
At one point, I had 20 lawyers employed at a place that had like 2 customers per day.
I heard
Oh,
lawyers and web
fuck.
devs kind of break the game. Right
Hey,
now.
well, what is it? It sounds like you own Twitter.
Hey!
Oh man.
Dude, they're gonna take away my legacy verified.
I saw that.
Good, I don't want it.
Are you gonna
Slow me
pay
down.
$8 for Twitter Blue and then hide the check mark?
No. No. I mean, Twitter sucks enough with the badge, so.
You want me to put this? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry. Oh yeah.
Holy cow! Look at that mana shield.
That's a lot of shit, isn't it? Crazy. Frostbolt?
The sound effects are so good.
Bah. Kill that one, sure. Well, that's huge.
Look at that. Don't worry, lads. I got this.
I just cast every damn spell I had.
I'm gonna say. Let me. What
Notice
is?
you're slacking on the healing a little here.
Well, it's because my ass goes like dead
it's like the whole
last every
party
time.
is- Yeah, true.
Prevents
inspired you.
damage, and also Blitz prevents 1 damage per charge, and then also gain 1 block per charge. I see how this is going. Then honestly, they seem to be attacking you up front a little bit. But you know what? Maybe I should just heal now that I think about it. I'm just trying to, because Malf goes next. We don't know what's in Malf's hand. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do 8 damage to the one at the back. I'm gonna or 9 damage. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that Malf can get the kill on the backliner before it gets to attack again, and then I'm gonna
Snipe City.
Malf should not have a problem getting the kill on the backliner.
Snipe City.
And then you're gonna, you know what? Let's just take some of that.
Nice. There you go. Look at that. The
Wait,
rupture is perfect.
does
Oh, but it only
no,
hits
it's
the front monster.
I don't have any back monsters.
Actually,
But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna suffer a little bit.
I think if you do this, oh, you can't hit him with the slice though, right?
There you go, Sips.
Thanks. Okay,
welcome.
I don't want this.
Is there an amount of money I can pay to Twitter that stops, it gets them to stop serving me tweets that are like, ChatGPT-4 has only been out for 8 days, here's 8 days it changed the world, pointing down emoji, and then I never click on it? You could use
I keep getting
ChatGPT-4
tweets.
to write the worst fucking fantasy novel you've ever read in your entire life.
I haven't used Twitter much in the past 3 weeks, and every day now it just sends me tweets from people I don't even follow. Like it's trying to coax
Yeah,
me
you gotta
back.
click the at the top the For You tab.
It's
or
so
something.
annoying.
For a
The
while,
following tab.
I
sorry.
was into the For You page because it showed me videos of like people crashing their car. Like just the car driving down the highway and then a truck's tire comes off and the car hits the tire and jumps like 30 feet into the air and then falls over on its roof. But now all it does is like it knows I'm into the Vancouver Canucks. So like 12 hours after the game ends, it serves me the tweets that are like, and it's time to drop the puck. Oh, Hughes evens it up. And I'm like, the game's been over for a day and a half.
I was there,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, shield bash. Look at steel skin. Jesus.
Ooh, Whispering Lies. Insane. What the hell?
Blade storm? Oh,
There's so
I
many
feel like
symbols.
I feel like steel skin could be pretty good. Shield bash is kind of nuts too, actually. Take shield bash.
Apply poison. Let's go, poison deck. Here we come.
The hell is you suffer 4 purple hand? What does this mean? Anyone know what purple like you Mouth has
It's
a
like
deal
shadow damage.
Oh, okay.
Purple.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want
It's
that.
like,
Give me Dawn Light.
It's like an elemental damage. But lots of stuff is weak to it. It's not like a super common type, it doesn't seem. Farm
Pasture
coral or pasture fields?
I'm just gonna vote here. I think first mover advantage.
Righty tighty.
You want to do an extreme obelisk corruption? It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, why not? Each hero will get a free card upgrade.
The
Safety
party will
always
gain
off.
$1,000 and 1,000 crystals and 2 boxes as well.
No, we gotta choose one.
Do get it twisted.
Each hero will get a free
You
card.
want to you want to
or-
get a free card upgrade, or do you want to get the
free card
the
upgrade,
big
bro.
stuff?
Free card.
Sure, I can go with free
All right,
card
fine.
upgrade. I mean,
All right,
I
you
don't know
ready?
what 1,000 gold does for us.
It's gonna be tough. Look, we're gonna probably
Oh,
the guy at the back can heal up the sheep.
Well,
now,
guess
so
what?
You might want to focus his ass.
I'm gonna shoot him every time I get a. Wait. Let's see. First, can I do? Here we go. Here, I'll do this. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems smart.
Charge battery. Just get rid of all this stuff.
Oh wow.
Guy ain't reading all that.
I just want damage.
Okay, so he's the only guy I can hit there, and then we're gonna do a little bleed, a little DOT, baby.
Sensible.
Nice.
Very
Thorns?
sensible.
Oh yeah, they got some thorns on them.
good.
Careful about this. Wait, Captain's Howl to all monsters. Nice.
They get-
So it slows
they're
them down,
slow.
and also they're vulnerable. Their
Ooh.
resistances are lowered by 5%.
You made a sheep even slower than me. I'm assuming like at one point you fight like non-sheep,
Yeah.
maybe like some pigs or.
Yeah, this is just the start of the game. Yeah. There's all sorts of different critters that you can fight. It's like a whole land devoted to squirrels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow!
Okay,
Hey,
this is
jewels.
better. This is better. Look at all these frost bolts. Holy
Oh
crap.
yeah. But you got fire in there.
Deal XX, apply XX, X equals your hand times 0.5.
I don't know how these work actually. It's like based on how many things are in your hand. I don't know.
Holy cow!
Bolting.
Or is XX just like the amount of energy you want to use?
No, it's based on hand size, I think.
Hmm.
Okay, this guy's chilled to the bone.
I'm gonna hit him with my fire arrows. I just gotta draw it first.
Ooh, Dawn Light. All monsters deal X holy damage. X equals my hand size.
So it's
Mm.
gonna be 6, 7, 7, and 6. It says
Holy cow, he's right.
it's not bad.
3 energy remains. Who goes next? The sheep goes next. He's gonna get to attack. Then Malf. I'm gonna try to put the farmer on lethal for Malf. And then, honest, no disrespect to you guys, I'm gonna heal myself because I took some heat back
That's
there.
fine. I know
Fine.
you're a healer. That's what you do.
Bah.
Holy
Ouch.
cow!
Oh.
Oh,
you got this now.
X equals
It's
your
11
sword
it's
times
11
0.5.
damage. Maybe use adrenaline and deflect first.
Yeah. He's so smart and sexy.
The hell is thorn proliferation?
Oh, look at
I
that.
see. Yeah, you
The
you
aim
take
shot.
damage from
That's
their
it.
thorns.
You got him. You can get him.
He's going sicko mode.
There, he's dead next turn.
Yeah, he's gonna feel burn.
He doesn't have anything queued up either, I don't think. So you got him. Shield bash? With some intercepts?
What's the little green arrows on you? Is that's just saying it's your go, right?
Yes.
Look at this guy.
Nice.
He's defending like a madman.
I'm like a brick wall.
What about like the green meter under our health? Is that like you get like a limit break when that goes to full or something?
I have no idea what the green thing below
Is
our
that like
health
the
is.
insanity meter or something?
Oh, you like
I don't
Darkest Dungeon style?
I did see a card that was like something insanity on it.
Oh, it's how much energy you get next turn.
I don't know if you're missing anything.
Well.
Oh
Ah.
yeah, because it goes over, right?
Oh, you can carry it over.
Yeah.
Mm,
Here,
it's
hang
like
on, let
having
me put
ice
myself
cream.
Here.
How is it like having? Oh, the relic, not the food.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this guy talking? Like you carry it in your stomach?
Wait, is it my go? No.
No, Sips is he's puzzling it out.
Yeah. He's,
Sorry, I'm
It's
back.
okay.
I just had to fix something. What am I doing? Oh yeah, charged battery, mana gem. I want to hang on to that. Let's hit this guy with this 7 damage. The thorns. So the thorns does
It does damage to you when you hit them.
damage back to you.
Yeah.
But every time you hit them, it uses up a charge of thorns.
Oh, I see.
Oh man, they're gonna be so sorry.
Oh my god! I almost killed myself.
Man, that sheep in the back is a freaking tank, man.
Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I think that I know my role, so
Nice.
give you some support.
Don't forget to cast that foresight. It costs nothing.
Put that on this guy,
Nice.
Reveal 3 of their cards. Huh.
and then I got 1 energy remaining. Feel like you could use a little shield up there, and
Thank you.
pass my turn. Now we can see what he's doing. He's doing the same move he does every turn. he's dealing 12 insanity and applying of 1 fluster.
You got to take him down, Malf. Well, actually, just get the guy at the front first, I guess.
Well, I only have 2 energy to start, so
You can hit him with slice if you want. I suppose, yeah, there's not really...
then I could do a hunter's mark on the back, dude.
Yeah?
Or I could do all monsters deal 5 + 1 goblin. 1
Your
poison.
ass is gonna be all thorned up though, for sure.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that. You're gonna get... I don't know if you get hit by all 3 thorns for that or not. Maybe you do.
Get wrecked, noob.
Owned.
Okay, get marked.
The
Prevents
guy in the
3
the first guy's got 9 stacks of thorns.
deal 9 piercing to. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, you're the tanky boy. Get him, Dad.
Okay.
Ooh, a precise strike. I think it's good. DOT, so you can deal damage to him
Yeah.
without even having to deal damage to him.
16 rounds of bleed.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Wait, is he taking 15 bleed damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's like poison. It goes down by 1 each time.
Yeah, but then I think like every turn, every time we play a card, a random monster gets thorns due to the challenge event that we have. Oh.
This is a challenge?
I think this gets rid of one of the shields.
This guy's going crazy.
Ah,
Bah.
All
I'm too
right.
scared. I don't want to take more damage.
Oh yeah, I know my role.
You remember that time B. Boucher returned at halftime and the Montauk's won a bourbon ball?
You can dispel me because I got a bleed. A 3
Yeah.
times bleed.
And guess what? It'll also give you a bless. Ooh.
Nice.
I don't know though. You were bleeding for 3, but Mouth has negative -1% mind resistance. So I don't.
Yeah,
That's kind of
man.
like a wash on that one.
Yeah, but I think Mouth will be fine. You know.
I don't know.
I think he can. I think he can
1%.
handle it.
I guess I shouldn't just play random stuff because it gives them 1 thorn every time. But you know,
I don't think there's any way to avoid that though. I think
Hey, we
they're
got the
just gonna
little
stack up the
combat
thorns.
bandages in the bottom right. All heroes recover +3 HP.
Nice. Oh, he's dead at least.
Scream 1 regeneration, apply 1 wet. Man, not interested.
Not that drunk. Oh yeah, give me that.
The burning
Oh.
shot. That's.
Oh,
huge.
you know I'm gonna. Hold on, 3 energy. Okay, so let's do burn mother trucker. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here. This is for the greater good.
He's crazy.
You blocked. It was 8 damage from the thorns, and you blocked it.
That's pretty brazen for a guy who's doing 1% less damage
It's not
per
bad.
attack right now.
So I need to also block. All heroes is pretty good. Oh wait, I don't have enough to do anything after that though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I do this, this guy just dies anyway, right?
Yeah.
So who's our next person up after me? Her.
Yes. He's a genius.
Ah,
Meh.
Ruminant
man, you
bite?
got-
That's a mythic rare.
Was he just numbing on your nuts?
he was. Yeah, he was. Yeah. So this is gonna do 8 damage, which I'll block most of.
Meh.
Ah. I don't know what this does. Elemental ward?
Oh, thank
Ward
you.
is like a protecting thing.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if they.
He's right.
Maybe it helps against
Insulate.
the brain thing.
Charges do not stack. Fire, cold, and lightning resistance +30.
Heal up the tank a little bit. Not gonna give this guy extra thorns. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. You go next. You go next. You know, Mouth is going to go next, so I'm gonna give him some barrier,
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
and I'm not gonna
If
play
Mouth
any
can
more
just
cards.
do like 13 damage,
Don't ask
it'll get
if.
him.
Ask
because he's gonna
when.
get 2 fire damage at the start of the turn.
Dude is
as well.
fripped, okay? Catch me outside. How about that?
He's done it.
You took all that thorn damage, Mel.
I know.
For
I
the
think
team.
I think you could have killed him
You
with
took-
just
you
the
took
aimed shot.
Too
but
many
If my
thorn
team
damages.
needs me to bleed, I bleed. Combat reward.
Ice Lance,
oh man.
You gain
intimidate?
1
fast strike,
fast.
charge.
Speed plus 2 per charge. It's 2 per charge? I have no idea what that means.
I'm a simple man. I had 3 commons in my pack, so I took the full art land. I'm gonna sell that on eBay for $1.
Our performance bonus was satisfactory.
That seems fair. I mean, it's plus 20%.
I think we did all right.
What does speed do? Does it just make me go sooner?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Give me the
Here he
beats.
goes. He's already the fastest on the team. He wants to go.
I want to be faster than the enemy team too.
Every single card is my enemy. So we get a free upgrade, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, maybe burning
Captain's
shot.
Howl. Captain's Howl. Barricade. Charge.
Oh, you get to pick how you upgrade it too.
Deal
mean, it's pretty-
16.
More
Deal
energy.
18.
This-
Transmute.
I know my role.
Front monster. Oh, it gets rid of the front monster. Barricade. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this actually.
As much as I wanted to take some offense, I know what
Card
I'm
starts
best
combat
at here.
at the top of the deck. Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
Sheesh.
So I get charge at the top of the deck, but for that, the damage and speed goes down.
Wow, it's kind of embarrassing. Malf, your average energy cost is 1.28, and mine is 1.06.
6 damage.
Yeah, I
10
just
speed on
upgraded my-
anything. Oh,
Card to be 4
Ooh.
energy burning shot, but it does 27 damage. So what's your DP per energy?
I don't know, close to 0. I only have a couple of moves that do any damage.
did you guys do your stuff?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Do I hit exit or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Where's
I
exit?
wasn't
Oh,
sure if that
this
would
big
kick me
button
in
that
the
says
lobby.
exit.
the big yeah. The big exit button. Yeah. I guess we just got to go crossroad. I upgraded Rend so that I can use it on any monster instead of on the front
Oh,
monster. I know I'm branching out.
More like bitching out.
hang on.
Sneak away.
Wait, sneak away, get some
Sneak away
magical
and
shards.
look for magic shards, or ambush
Ambush.
them and follow them to their camp and ambush them and loot the camp.
Ambush.
20. We need 25%. That's you know what? I just wanted to be known that I was a dissenter here.
Oh, okay. I gotta choose. Lowest card. I'm gonna go. When there's a disagreement between players, a conflict resolution roll is required to decide who wins. In the event of multiple ties, the winner will be chosen at random. Okay, so I'll say highest card.
Oh, it's fucked up because my average. Oh!
I won.
It gets 2 votes every time. It's crazy, man.
Oh no!
Wow, thanks, Siths.
Oh, come on!
I like that system though.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
neat,
cool.
isn't it?
Look at these guys.
Holy cow! Oh,
Look at a
dude,
boar. He's fat. I could be faster.
he's invisible.
Oh,
They just
shit.
summoned 2 boars.
We're dead.
This is a
no,
real
we're
problem,
not,
man. Oh,
Look
he got the
I got
burning shot.
burn.
Look at the fucking damage.
Yeah.
30 damage.
So I can't hit the guys in the back because they're like invisible. I
Yeah,
guess.
hit
yeah,
the
they're
boars.
stealth.
I'll hit board number 2.
What a shot. I guess
What
they're
a
immune to
insane-
fire or something? Like, why are they not on fire?
No,
right now?
they're not actually. They're not at all immune to it.
It just didn't
I
catch on
think
fire.
you do 10% less bow damage, I think. Or is it meant to be more? It looked like it was less though, right? It should have hit for more than that.
I think we gotta take a unit out ASAP. You
He's
know,
right.
if you can get that board.
My name's ASAP Schrader, you son of a bitch.
I can't hit the other one though, sadly.
Walt, you're the hottest motherfucker I've ever met. You're still too ugly to see he made up his mind 5 minutes ago.
I'm not in the drug business. I'm in the empire business. Say my name.
Wait, I gotta hit. What do I need to hit him for 3?
I think that is correct.
Yeah.
What a beautiful shot.
What clutch?
Thank you so much.
Oh, so the skull is like they're dying.
He's
That's
done.
a nice little user interface thingy.
He's going sicko mode.
Oh, he's
Deal 2 lightning damage to this target sides at the start of the turn. So I don't know if that'll hit one of them after the other guy dies or what. I don't know what the deal is.
only one
Cold
way to find
lightning,
out.
fire cold lightning resistance plus 30% and 1 shield block. Sure.
It's my turn.
All right, Ryan, no pressure.
You could use some health.
Thanks so much.
I'm gonna draw 2 and place 2 cards. Yeah, I can't quite get the lethal there. Got a barrier and my good heal. Let's get rid of healing rain. Let's get rid of a flash. Go for that, and then
It's like healing rain.
On your wedding day.
Ryan,
I
why
haven't
was
heard.
Alanis Morissette trending on Twitter the other day?
Usually, people trend on Twitter when they got dragged in like a viral tweet, but I didn't see her specifically. So I'm sure somebody made a tweet that was like,
What
"Aren't
is
you glad
Alanis-
Alanis is gone?" or something like that. And then, hey guys,
You're almost dead.
I'm almost.
You gotta
dead.
heal yourself, brother.
Well, I don't go for 17 dudes.
I'll
Guess
get
what?
try to get some big blocks up.
Yeah, I'm freaking fast.
He's gone pretty fast now.
I'm faster than the wolf guys.
Look at that.
Nice.
So, deflect me.
Hey, what is Alanis up to these days?
Jagged Little Pill got used as the basis for a hit Broadway musical like 2 years ago.
Right.
And I think she just had a documentary come out about her that she did not authorize the release of, and she was like displeased with. But she did have a signature ride on Peloton about a year ago.
Right.
So I think it's kind of like a wash. I think
She's
she's
just
probably
doing-
doing okay.
She's just doing stuff.
I mean, when you have like the
sounds fine.
7th best-selling album of the 90s, I think the answer is you're doing whatever you want to do.
I'm enraging.
Brandon Newsom
Intercepted.
Thank
debut
you.
new music.
Huge save.
There you go.
Huge save.
There you go.
I got you. I'm gonna defend. I'm also gonna shield bash, just for the extra. You know what?
Holy cow.
What the
Well,
heck?
whatever. What can I do?
I don't know. Save you energy.
I could have
Touch
saved
grass.
it, I guess. Yeah, could have touched some grass too. Oh, you're right about all these things, actually. Ice Lance, Curse of Exhaustion. Yes. Frostbolt.
Get him, Dad. Good job.
You always grant me like a shield or something like that. Oh, never
You
mind.
That's not gonna help you. It's only elemental resistances. Oh, you're dead.
You're fricked, kid. Heal yourself.
I can't. I didn't draw any heals except grant 1 regen.
No,
That's
there's a combat bandages in the bottom right. All heroes recover +3. Can you do that?
Oh.
No, that's at combat end. But if you do healing rain and barrier yourself, you might be okay.
Alright.
It's a big bleed though, actually. 7. It's a 7 bleed. You don't have a dispel or anything.
I think.
fricked, kid.
Let me get this first. Oh, now my ass is dying.
You were before.
Oh, okay. Never mind. And then
You're not dead. You come back after the fight.
I heal +2 off of this. Then I don't think there's any. Well, it costs 0, so sure.
Oh, you heal him.
And he's
Yeah,
at full.
heals him
He was
too,
at
yeah.
full HP though.
Yeah, but
full,
it's
yeah.
like it's like a anti-intimidation thing. He's like, "Oh, you healed me. You're
If you
dead
just
now."
if you kill him before I bleed, like no pressure, mouth. But like I see you're using a lot of energy to not deal 51 damage right now.
Do
Yeah, that was
expert
a free- that
tracker
was a free
on,
card.
Wait,
Okay.
who's next before? Oh, do expert tracker on me.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, and then I can probably get.
Ooh,
rid of
look at
some of
that
this
precise
stuff.
strike, charges ass.
No, but I'll try to get defense stuff, right? Because I have like a group.
No,
defense.
I'm dying to bleed. I think though. I don't think the
He's dying to
block will
bleed.
protect the bleed.
Hey, how you gonna-
But the block won't protect it.
I don't think so.
I think it
doesn't
absorbs
block it just block incoming damage, not like DOT.
It. No, I think it would work. I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
I don't know.
Right.
You're the expert.
It's
I'm
true.
not,
You've
though.
played 2.1 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna go with what I think then.
That's fair.
Try to get some defense stuff, because I might be able to save you. And if not, well, I'll just have to lay on some huge damage. Although he might just kill you though. His turn is after Mouth's.
How much? Mel, do you have 2 energy?
Yeah, so I could
Okay.
either bleed him.
Oh no! Yeah, make him slow so that Sips gets to go before him, and maybe we got a shot.
Yeah. Go try. See if it works.
It'll only slow him by 1, I think.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
minus
enough.
2.
Should be enough, right? You slow him by 1. Yeah. look at
Hey!
Oh, you're tied. Yeah, there you go.
that.
Okay.
That's kind of neat, isn't it?
Yeah, you're welcome.
You do the blade. Oh, you can
I
do it.
can't. I had 0 energy.
Okay, I have barricade all heroes.
Yeah, Ryan's dying to bleed.
I don't. Does that? It's not
It's a-
going to do it. It's going to prevent 9 damage. You're going to get 7.
So you can maybe kill with
Character dies.
the mage anyway, unless I'm getting smoked. But
I mean, we're gonna win the fight. Ryan will just be dead.
I don't think unless he's gained 4 whatevers, smacked you a couple times. If you kill with the mage, I'll live. Is that possible?
I'll see if I can. So that's 3. So 13. No, I don't think it's possible.
Grant 2.
Wait, do you die before your go or at the end of your go?
Start a turn, then remove all charges.
Yeah, it'll be
At the start of your turn, you're dead. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, either way, you should use Cold Spark first, right? Because it's based on your hand size.
Yeah, it's gonna do 3.
Dude, I love cold spark. Para.
What's this guy talking about?
Paradise.
I can do a transmission on you. You want it?
No, dude, give it to somebody else because my ass is dead.
Who's next? Mouth.
It's me. You know, cold spark.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You done.
Para.
I thought that the okay, so the bleeding goes through shield.
It's
Okay,
all right.
well,
I'm
at
sure
least
there
we
was
know.
no way we could have done 9 extra damage to that guy
I
with
am
3
so
attackers.
Sorry.
It's okay. Well, now we know. Now we know.
You'll come back though. You do come back.
Hey
As
Ryan,
soon as-
watch this.
Did you? Do you? I don't know how Slay the
will
Spire
finish him
pilled
off.
you are though, but I'm coming back with a card in my deck that's like dead weight.
I've been playing it lately on my tablet
It's a great
of all
game.
No way.
places. Yeah. Slay
No
Aspire and SAP and 2048. It has everything the body needs on one
2040. You
tablet.
played 2048.
Yeah, man.
Really?
Somebody
Shock
they do an
Nova.
ad at the end of every game, so I just like force close it and open it
Oh,
again.
Plus
man.
4. Jeez.
Close the app and reopen it. It's so good.
Oh, apply 3 ignores block. Ambush much?
Okay, you want to go to oh.
Look at the
I love an anvil, man. I love an anvil.
Oh yeah. We could upgrade our weapons and do more damage, I bet.
Oh, look at this. The ships has got 2 votes though.
Let's randomize. Oh.
Oh, I get the
Okay, you get to-
cheese. I
you get
choose
to
lowest
choose.
card. My deck's full of stuff that costs 0. Oh fuck! Gee, what?
Mouth won.
His power curve is like his average card costs 1,000.
That's fine. You got to rebuild. Do not make an offering. Try to restore the altar to its former state. Try to fix the altar a bit before using it.
I'm just telling you, my average card is like 1.06. So I'm willing to take a small chance on the 3 or on the repair, but I'm not sure about the getting a 6.
Come on.
Ooh, Malv did
We
it.
did it.
He cleared it solo.
Look at me.
Nice.
Look at me go.
That's huge.
All right.
Very good.
We get a free.
You can upgrade.
Oh, it's not free,
again.
but On draw, losing energy. Bro, this card is ass.
Oh, I can't afford to do any of this stuff. Oh, intercept. Pretty good.
Don't
Pretty
let
good
me
upgrade,
die ever
actually.
again. This is disastrous.
What the heck is the difference?
Definitely, I'll hit me with one of those. You know what? Hit me with one of those.
This seems insane. Oh, it costs 1. That's why. It goes up by tons, though. Crazy.
Adrenaline 1134. Are you drunk high, dude?
You can make it cost 0. All heroes for 12. Oh, it's costs a lot, though. Don't want that.
How many shards do you guys have?
Monster. I have 150.
Whoa!
I have 75. I could become faster. Innate. Are
Makes it
you?
cost more, but that's insane.
Oh, come on. Innate?
54 shards.
Yeah, chef. Innate.
I'm doing that. That's kind of nuts.
Innate, man. I'll be fast from the get-go.
You went innate?
Innate on my speed, my speedy boots.
All right. Well, look, we're about halfway through the first act, and we lost one person.
Yeah, but it's okay. I've upgraded a lot of cards. I'm feeling good now. I fought alongside one of these in the Wolf Wars. It would
Sure,
be a
I'll
good
go
idea to restore it.
Hey, we got 200. I got 200 crystals. Did you get 200 crystals?
I
as
got
well?
100.
Yeah, I got 100.
You got probably 100 for each of your noobs.
He's
Oh,
right.
true. Yeah,
He's right.
that's true.
I'll tell them
shit,
a
you know
story
what? I
about the
forgot to
Wolf
upgrade my card.
Wars.
The,
Oh, 53, 43. You got to draw.
the defense card. I got defense cards.
I feel like I got a ton of defense cards. I'm willing to roll the bones on this one.
I don't, but I'll ride with my boys.
Oh, it's got to just be Sips. Oh, he's crazy.
Look at that.
Let's go.
Well
88
fed.
gold
Remember this
stars.
card from the Wolf Wars.
I did it. Okay, where to now?
You've got Obelisk, South Fang Gate.
I
Yeah,
like
sure.
I like the
Money.
treasure.
Yeah, same.
Why not?
Give us some time to heal. As
Let
well.
me have a conversation wolf to wolf with him.
Skill card.
skill
I
card.
didn't know. I'm not going with that.
I don't know.
Because
if I have a skill card.
16% probability. Are you crazy?
I got a skill card somewhere. I'm sure. Oh. Okay, Mal, it's up to you. Uh-oh.
I'm fucked. I hate this
Done it.
guy.
Fucking burning shot every time.
Let's go, baby.
Is this a skill card? We
Fail.
failed. Oh,
Magnus receives one dead card in his deck. That's a huge curse, man.
I don't want that. Are you gonna buy something?
I don't have enough money to
War-
buy
a
anything.
I don't have
banner?
enough money. I cannot afford a
Dagger?
single
You guys-
card.
Wait, you can't afford any of this stuff?
I have 166 gold.
I got 331.
I think it combines your two
Yeah,
characters
because
into
you got
like
two
your
guys.
account,
Oh.
which seems like not fair.
Okay, well, I bought myself some armor. I got some resistances and stuff.
I suggest we go to the forest deeps.
Dude, I'm down.
Holy cow.
Oh,
the bad
now
guys
we're
have changed
cooking.
a little bit, yeah.
This is my kind of game. Okay, we want to burn these mofo's, right?
Yeah, minus 25% on the front guy.
Oh yeah,
Holy
watch
cow.
how fast I am.
The wooden guys take fire damage.
It's over before it's even begun. You know what I'm gonna do? Get fricked back there, kid.
Okay, well, that one doesn't take a heck of a lot of burning
Well,
damage compared to
it's-
the one beside, but
it's gonna take
Fine.
damage.
that's fine.
There we go.
The wood guys are immune to bleed as well.
Okay. Holy cow, this guy. What did you just got like 12 status effects?
Woo!
So marked damage taken +3. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice.
Holy cow! He's going psycho mode.
I don't want to take any damage.
Ooh, fire blast. Yum yum yum. If you hit the
12,
person in the back,
14.
they're marked. They take +3.
Gain 1 extra energy per charge. Draw 1 extra card per charge at the start of the turn. Okay.
Oh, nice shot.
Thanks so much.
That's brutal.
I'm gonna blast her at the
Yeah,
back here.
yeah. The less enemies on the board, the better.
I might be able to kill her.
That's what I always say.
5. Ooh.
Big whoop.
Ouch.
What is that, moonshine?
Oh
what
my
the
god.
heck? Dude.
The hell? I'm already so slow, dude. My speed is 4.
I went from 23 to 17.
I'm 3 times slower than the next slowest individual. This is like, it's a slap in the face. Well, you know what? Let me take a look
You
at
can
this for a second.
you can dispel Malph's burning. He's got 2 times burning.
Yeah, but
And
not
the
very
slow.
fun.
I feel like I'd rather dispel your blunt damage taken, though.
I got 19 shields still, though.
That's a good point, actually. But how much is gonna heal for like 5? Yeah, actually, I think you're absolutely right. And Malph, you'll do a little extra damage now as a result too.
Yeah.
It doesn't dispel the slow, though. He's still got the slow.
That's okay. I'm still, like, fast. Faster than all the enemies.
2 of these.
1 HP.
Yeah, get her. Nice.
And then,
Nice.
honestly, as the kids say these days, I'm faded than a hoe. And
Look at you melding into the tree. I love that. You could do a little. See, you got like you can do little emotes as well if you want to do them.
Oh, yeah, I did a few earlier.
I don't know if you guys like emotes at all.
I love them. I wish they had the Nintendo ones in this, though.
9 damage, 3 thorns. Oh, 3 damage to thorns. So
me
annoying.
emoting when I'm pocket healing my girlfriend in Across the Obelisk multiplayer. For every kill you get, I'll give you an ooh.
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 For
can't
every
believe
kill,
this,
do
guys,
the juego.
What are you
believe
talking
her,
about?
Juego. The juego.
What is he talking
Nice.
about?
Juego, you know, the juego face.
You forgot I
Juego.
upgraded the rend.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me see
Oh.
go. Juego. Juego.
Malph, your
juego.
rupture will work on the one in the middle
Boom, boom, boom. Let me
for
hear
the
you say
extra
what?
bleed.
Fuego.
Fuego.
It's. Let me hear you say "way-ho."
Yeah.
Fuego.
But yeah, go. Boom, boom, boom. Let me say juego.
I just don't understand.
Fuego.
You know the juego face.
The juego face.
Shock Nova.
The juego.
Yeah, ask your chat. They'll tell you.
I've been inspired.
Oh, why are you making it sound Spanish, man? It's Japanese.
Well, how do you say it?
I don't know. Ahigao.
Ahigao? Alright. Wait, that guy's immune.
Yeah, I know. I said the guy in the middle is the rupture.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let me attack the guy in the middle. It's
Oh,
front
it's
monster.
just a front monster.
Yeah, I still did it because I'm a dummy.
Oh,
Ahigo.
light bloom.
A juego. I was like, what the
Oh,
hell is that?
it's like that Foo Fighters song. Ahigo. Watch him as he go.
No, thank you.
Oh man.
Beautiful work.
Thank you so much.
It's
Can we
kind of
start-
sick being stealthed, man. I just take some time off. I'm gonna crack another bubbly.
Do it, man. Instead, can we like from now on it's like an upgrade +2 is like really good. If something's like off the charts funny, X2.
Whoa, X2.
X2.
Yeah, that's
Is
like
is X2 the site you go to see Juego?
that's where he went to. Okay. Yeah. It's like you can only X2 if you laugh out loud. For real, for real.
How often would you say that you laugh out loud whilst watching a stream? Like if you're watching a stream, I think the only time I can remember in recent memory laughing out loud while watching someone stream was when Justin burped after doing the seltzer. challenge.
I mean, that wasn't a normal laugh though. You went off.
Man, it was so funny though. Holy crap.
Well, I got you when how old is she? Old enough to party?
Yeah, that you got me. Yeah, that's true.
I got you at
I was
X2.
laughing pretty hard there.
Yeah.
Front monster.
I laughed
15
watching
damage.
Justin's stream last night when he was asleep and he had on Chibli's video of the AI girlfriend. And then
Her name's Jennifer.
He was just having a conversation with Jennifer about nothing. And then he said, "What color are your nipples?" And without missing a beat, she said, "They are pink and soft." And he just hung up on her. It's so good, man.
Look at this guy deflecting.
What is?
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
God! He's
Ambush.
played like 20 cards in one turn.
I think
Oh, it
that one
requires stealth though. That one requires stealth.
Oh.
You need to be stealthed.
I didn't
Maybe
read the fine
maybe your
print.
friend at the back line could provide you with some stealth.
I need to
I
draw
think
a fade first.
I have some cards I could have taken that gave me stealth, but I didn't. So let's just do.
I'm sure is looking kind of sus. I don't know, Walt.
Blade Dance works against Poison works against all these guys, by the way. If you want to Blade Dance,
Yeah, but I kind of want to just do damage, you know.
sure.
11. She needs 2 to die. I can't get her though. Cause she's bleeding for 9. So
He's right.
Blade Dance. Oh, there you go.
well, now
Almost
she's gonna
dead.
die, but she gets to go. Now she's not gonna die because she healed.
She healed up.
Holy cow, man!
What the heck?
Don't worry, Evelyn's got her. Evelyn does not have her. No, I can get her. I can get her with Evelyn. It's fine.
Could you kill the 27 HP Woodman before he goes? Probably not, huh?
He's gonna heal for 5 HP at the start of the turn, so but I don't have enough to do the 7.
Yeah, I see.
Charge
I
battery.
see.
Charge battery. I can get the one in the middle though.
Not even lethal. Okay,
Get
there you go.
torched.
Got it. Who's up next? You.
Ooh, I'm energized and inspired,
Yeah.
and vulnerable, and slow, and on fire.
What the heck? Hey, I gotta get some help over here, man.
Entangling roots.
I'm bleeding. I'm on fire. I'm slow. I'm cracked.
There you go.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you. So I got some great heals here.
Yeah, you should roll these.
I'm just trying to see if I need to do Dawn Light first. All monsters deal XX equal to my end, but then I could only do. Oh, I got
It's like
6
6
HP.
damage,
Holy cow! Okay, I'm definitely gonna do Dawn Light first, and then I'm gonna heal Mouth,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna put a barrier on Mouth, and then I'm gonna heal myself.
Can you actually do all
he-
of these things?
I have 6 energy as a result of you inspiring me, I think.
Nice. You were just so inspired. Precise strike for 2.
Is that helping hand look
Doesn't look right.
backwards?
Yeah, I can help you with your slow here, Malf.
It looks like me
Dispel
asking
this.
you for a stick of gum.
Napoleon, give me some dots.
He's gonna heal up here, but I'll still do the damage anyway.
Well, Mouth goes next, so he'll just he'll smoke him.
I'll frick him up.
Smoke him hard.
Well, I'm
Smoke him
burning
if you
up.
got him.
Oh, you know it. Oh yeah,
Oh,
watch
aim
this.
shot at the back. Sprint. Do a hunter's mark on the guy at the back.
I bet you'd like that.
And then you could just blade dance.
He's right, you know. Morgan
Blade
Freeman.
dance will kill the guy,
Yeah.
and then do
and
the
the other guy's
poison damage.
poisoned. Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Real nice. Real nice.
Sips, you should play this with your 3 kids.
Yeah, I should, you know.
You could tell them all about the Wolf Wars.
Hey kids, have
one-
I ever told you about the Wolf Wars?
By the way, Zips, when you were talking about how the vomiting bug came home from daycare, I was gonna say, like, for my wife's birthday, we sent her to Korea for a week just to have like some solo time, and
Yeah.
then like day 1, day 0, we dropped her off at the airport. I took my daughter to Toys R Us. We shared like a chocolate chip muffin. We were having a great time. Around 6 p.m. that day, she just got like the worst diarrhea I've ever seen her have in my
Yeah.
entire life.
Yeah.
And then day 2, she was a lot better. But then I got an email from the daycare that was like, hey, by the way, like 3 of the kids had norovirus this week, just so you know. And then like a couple hours after that, my stomach started to hurt a lot. And then I had the worst diarrhea. Well, maybe like the second worst diarrhea that I've had in the last year or so. But it wasn't 3 kids. I mean, that's like, that's crazy.
Man, my 2 older kids have these beds that are like they're high up. They got little ladders to get up to them. They're not bunk beds, but they're kind of like underneath is like dresser drawers and storage space. And there's like a little ladder to climb up to get to the top part of their bed. So when my daughter was sick, she's too young to make it to the bathroom on time. My son was fine. He got to the toilet on time, puked in the toilet. But my middle daughter was not.
No.
So she just puked over the side, like onto the to the carpet, and it sounded like fireworks, because it was just like water dripping down from high and like slapping on the carpet, like rapidly. So it was like like, oh, it was so gross. Like that's all I heard. I came in, all I could hear was that. It's like, what the hell is going on? I look upstairs. Oh shit! Everybody's up. Like all the lights are on. Fucking all you can hear is like puking sounds and stuff. Oh, the worst. It was just the worst. 9 damage. Why is this guy? Oh, he's got reinforce. Slashing, piercing, and blunt resistances plus 30%. Can't bleed him. Oh look, I can do this though. I should probably do this.
Yeah,
What's he gonna do? He's gonna attack the fastest hero, which is Mouth.
That's not fair.
And then he's gonna attack Sips twice, if he lives.
We
If
gotta
I'm
get
so
rid of some of this crap that's on him, right?
Well, I marked him. That's good.
Good job.
And he's
I'm giving
chill.
you this thing again. I feel like that worked out pretty good last time.
You're doing great.
X2.
Look at all this block, man.
Yeah. Okay, he's not got thorns anymore.
I have 6 energy. Good lord. Well, I can't kill him. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a heal. Oprah voice, you get a heal, you get a heal. Mouth's getting attacked, but Sips is getting attacked twice, so I'm gonna give Sips the heal
What the
here.
heck? You already had twice the health I had before you healed him.
Do a flash on him. Do a couple of flashes on his
2
ass.
energy, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna give him a foresight as well while we're here. And we'll see what he does next turn.
Nice. Holy shit, you got him. He's pounding me.
He has pounded you. See, look, you were complaining you had the perfect amount of block to not take any damage.
Yeah, but the risk.
He's dead.
There's no risk. We knew what cards he had.
Oh.
Very nice, guys. Very nice. Punch the front monster.
3 poison Viper Strike. Wow.
Repair armor. Sharp. Slashing and piercing damage plus 1 per charge.
There's a lot of good
Punch.
stuff here. A lot of good stuff.
Costs nothing
I like
to do
that.
this punch. I like that. You want a scroll of speed? Costs nothing? Pretty good.
Let's vipe it up.
Ooh. Don't loot for any item that can be useful. Why not?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Got a box.
80,
Money?
I got 2
80
boxes.
highway patrol badges.
Used to improve a town's what?
Holy
Used to improve a
cow!
town's buildings and its services.
What is happening?
You
That
get to
sounded
pick
like
you get to pick an item
Okay.
for $60.
I think that I should get.
That silver chalice.
Yes.
Come on.
I couldn't
Yeah.
agree more.
Gator done. Heal done. When you take a swig, yeah, you gotta be like, Gator done.
Get her done. You know, Larry the Cable Guy is in a Medea Family Christmas.
Really?
Yep.
Who does he play?
Larry the Cable Guy, essentially.
Oh no.
Butcher's knife. What's this? A random combat star random hero gains 1 inspire. Shield block. I don't know what to take for her. What should I take? Forest crown? Sure.
I guess don't you already
it's
have?
gonna replace her
yeah.
jewels, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's probably better, but
What's every turn cast card pebble throw? Sure.
I'm sure Pebble probably does like 1 damage. It's okay. It's something. Oh, it does 4 damage. Well.
Butcher's knife gives me better bleeds.
Oh, no, this guy should take the Forest Crown because he doesn't have a ring spot. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Which leaves Malf with a dart pouch.
Batman voice. Do you bleed?
We gotta fight. This is a boss, I think.
Yeah, man.
This is
I'm ready.
the boss of Act 1.
I think we're so ready.
It's taken us all this time to get here.
Ooh. Come on. 87% possibility to rest and get 40% of our HP back?
This is
Yes.
pretty good. Says Ryan will heal me.
Ooh, and I leveled up.
up.
Very good. I leveled up as well.
That was big.
It's a big tree.
Mouth.
He's immune to fire, though.
He's not on
Sorry,
full
he's immune
HP.
to bleeding, but he's weak to fire.
he
The one
doesn't
in the
have
middle
full
is
HP.
not immune to bleeding.
Ryan is making fun of me.
Yeah, because he doesn't have full HP.
It's okay.
Oh, man.
I don't need it. I'm so fast. That's a
Front
big
monster.
freaking tree. Brian, that's my home tree. He's mad
front
about
monster.
that.
All right. Well, it's not your home tree because he is actually distinct from the other trees in the forest.
Look, he's got the mark symbol on him. Doesn't that make your Isaac brain horny and happy? Like, ooh.
I'm getting extremely juego right now.
He go again.
Look
Okay,
at
I'm
that,
gonna be
he's got a little
faster.
poison dart.
Try to get the one in the middle mouth with the aim shot.
Like,
Poison dart's kind of nice too.
why would I gain energy when I can't use it? You want me to poison dart the middle one?
I was gonna say aim shot and then poison dart the middle one. Try to get her. Try to
Sure.
get her low.
Sure.
She'll heal, right?
Sure.
And then just try to focus the big boy.
But I mean, that's the only.
I don't know if he'll resummon stuff. Oh, if you can use your sight thing on him, Ryan. you can see
I'll
what
do
kind
my
of stuff
best.
he-
I don't know. It's pretty expensive. It's 0 energy.
Wait, do you
being
we
pounded?
keep the energy between turns?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have used that thing. Oops.
My ass is damn slow.
Then I would have suffered. So maybe it's good I did.
Ooh, I'm a little
I'll give you a
faster.
speed boost, even though not faster than Yulmer, the big boy.
But once my slow stacks are gone, then I'll be faster than him. I am indeed slower than the boss, which is just a tree that's literally putting down
rooted.
roots in the ground right now. Holy cow. Oh.
Holy smite!
Oh, you can do Dawnlight.
Dawnlight's pretty good. Send a little Dawnlight out there. Definitely makes sense to me to kill you.
One
this-
damage will do lethal.
You're right, 1 damage will do lethal. I'm going to do this to preserve some energy. And then, honestly, I would probably play nothing here. I'd save my energy. Well, let me... what are the... I'm gonna attack the front guy. I think there's good odds we could kill him before he comes around. Okay.
The boss has 7
7
stacks,
thorns. Holy cow.
Kind of annoying.
Good hit. Thanks.
Thanks, I needed that one.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Lots of defenses.
I appreciate it.
Labor strike.
The front monster.
Wait, who goes next? You know what, baby doll? Here you go.
Yeah.
Ooh. You hearing
What,
this
full
audio
damage?
slave in the background?
Hell yeah.
It does have that vibe, yeah. 3 poison. Check it. Have a little of this.
This is definitely the song that they play like right before Sam Witwicky fights the Decepticons in Transformers 7. He takes Optimus Prime's corpse and like puts it onto a table in a garage and he starts welder's mask.
Dude, they should give Tony Stark like all the Transformer corpses. He makes some pretty cool suits.
He'd be unstoppable.
You know? Bumblebee, man.
Oh, it's so annoying with
Bumblebee,
the.
man.
So we want to mana shield first, and then do cold spark,
Yeah, just kill him.
charge battery.
He's taking 2 poison. You just gotta do 8, right?
Yeah, you got to do it through 11 block though.
Shoot.
Frostbolt for 11. Taking 5 thorns damage, but we get the thorn stacks down at least.
He's right.
Yeah, that's good. And it's good that you're doing it, so I don't have to.
All right, I drew the
Oh.
card that annoys me a lot.
Do the big foresight.
Let's see what he's gonna do.
Can see.
He's gonna
Sure.
dispel some
Blossom.
curses. He's gonna
Impaling root.
he's gonna
Moon
hit
catalyst,
sips.
and then
and give himself 4 powerful. It's not so bad.
it's not too bad.
I should have played this first, but that's okay. I'm gonna dispel myself.
Nice.
Still
Give yourself a barrier with heal as well.
Minus 50%. Yeah, because you're taking 14 and 3 stacks of bleed, but you can take it.
I got 121 health. As
You're
well.
doing great.
Impaling roots. All right, Malf.
Oh, I'm showing you what's what, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes,
Ooh, a little
sir. Yes,
poison
sir.
dart. Ooh, a little blade dance. I love a deck where you play 0 cost cards. You play a card that draws a card, that plays a card that draws a card. Summon an even larger man.
Is he not dead? Yeah, I'm gonna mark the guy in the back. There you go.
No more thorns on the big guy, and only 2 thorns
Yeah.
on the front guy. It's not too bad.
Straight out of the Wolf Wars.
Defend. Front monster. I'm just gonna do this actually. 19.
Holy cow.
Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna give you this.
Poggy. I get to draw an extra card and have some extra energy.
8 damage. 8 damage. 5 damage. 8 damage and a slow. Holy shit. Get fucked, you big tree.
I'm going to see what he's going to do. That'll help me plan my turn. He's going to gain some nice blocks. He's going to attack random heroes and apply bleed, and he's going to get powerful. Okay, I understand.
Don't let him get powerful.
I have 5 energy. I'm gonna use a barrier on the mage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna heal Mouth.
For 9. He's
Copium.
got 69 health.
X2.
I'm going to fade myself,
See, I got an X2 out of saying X2.
and I don't know why I would play this now that I think about it. Oh, you know what? Place that on the top of the deck. Yeah.
I feel like we're we're becoming okay at this game now.
I feel like we're dominating this guy.
Oh yeah, I marked him. That's all.
Okay,
I'm
he's
just-
immune to bleeding and to whatever that is.
He's right.
Marking.
Don't bleed
head
him.
with a mark on him.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
don't-
for the day Mouth gets stealth.
Just aim shot him.
This ambush is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, man. I gotta get some stealth cards. Okay.
You can charge him. And I can fast strike him as well. There's no
gonna
point in rending him.
He's gonna purge his thorns. He's gonna hit us all for 12.
Is he?
I can't fade Mouth. The card says self on it.
We can dispel. I don't need to dispel. Okay, so I'll charge. Fast strike. Intercept. I can't use it. Nobody's slowed.
I'm just clicking on your cards to annoy you.
Oh, fire blast, charge battery. Just gonna do 4. He's got thorns though.
I would recommend using
Ouch.
your mana gem.
I don't think I need it though.
Yeah, but you save the energy.
What, into the next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll go into the next turn with like a shit ton of energy. I never even thought about doing that actually.
Okay, I'm just thinking. You know what?
Look at that. Apply 3 slow to him. That's crazy.
Is that-
Oh no, it's to you. It applies 3 slow to. I got a debuff.
Honestly-
I got a
Oh, like here's the
a
thing.
card that can remove the slow.
The slow is essentially like irrelevant.
Yeah,
Because
we're
of
so
the
fast.
yeah. So I'm gonna have what is it? Is it 1 extra charge and 1 extra energy? I feel like Mouth has an expensive deck, so I'm gonna make him a little slower, but give him extra energy and draw.
Yas, queen.
And then I'm gonna.
I can dispel that. I got a card for it.
You don't need to dispel
Yeah,
it
the
though, because
slow.
he still goes second no matter what.
Oh.
And then I'm going to heal the mage for 9.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna put a barrier on myself because I've already died once.
Yeah, good. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Rain of Thorns. I gotta get rid of this. I got a 6-stack bleed on me now.
That is next to this spell. It's coming for you.
Okay, let's do this. Oh shit! He summoned some little dudes
It'd
again.
be nice to get some DOT on the big lad.
Let's get an intercept on Malf here.
Intercept this.
We've got so many shields.
Middle finger emoji.
X2.
Oh,
I think
X2.
let's
Baby.
just pump the big guy now, Malf.
Yeah,
bother
you,
with
if
the
you
dudes.
insist.
Pump him hard.
You'll pump and dump.
Yeah.
I
Good
mean,
pumping.
I could Viper Strike one of the front guys for a little poison.
Sure.
This is cool. I like being a badass fighting.
It's nice to play Slay the Spire, but you could take like 75% of the game off to recharge your brain.
Yeah, like, eat a couple Doritos or something.
I had some goldfish right here.
All right, extreme blast cheddar.
No, Costco only has the default flavor, but that's my favorite anyway. Because the
That's
flavor
fine.
blasted ones, I think they have too much flavor. Actually,
I think did they have a recall for like salmonella or something with the
there's
bold
no
ones?
way there's salmonella.
Not
in
salmonella, but there was some kind of recall. I thought it was with the
Okay.
extreme ones.
Can't be, man. That's just too
I'm
much.
pretty sure.
You don't want the healing rain?
Healing rain is like kind of ass.
Healing rain.
If I could lightning blast, it'd be like a different story. But okay, hang on here. Hang on.
So he's gonna bark skin sprout.
all
gives him
heroes
6
are
thorns.
all heroes are about to eat shit.
Okay.
I am
Shit,
going to
shit.
kill the one so he doesn't get a chance to attack, and then I'll pass
Nice.
turn.
Oh, he's sprouting.
This is gonna suck pretty bad though.
Ah, my life!
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
That was some damage.
It's
Holy
pretty
crap.
bad.
Sip, save us.
He's using his Biden blast.
Jesus.
Okay, Sips.
Front monster, front monster.
And
front...
Joe Biden.
Everybody's taking a lot of damage this turn.
Alright, at least he don't get to go.
All right, if you got
Oh my
DOTs,
God.
you got to use your DOTs on this guy.
I
But
am
watch out for
hurting.
watch out for thorns too.
He's going in. Okay, there's nothing blocking you now. I would go for it, Malf. Adrenaline and then just pump him.
You got to watch out for the thorns though. Don't kill yourself with the thorns.
Oh yeah,
Gonna
watch out for
kill
the
myself
thorns.
with
Yeah.
thorns.
2 attacks and you're dead. Maybe just pass, Malf.
I
Or
mean, I
maybe
could
just do 1.
Aim shot.
What's he gonna? All heroes is gonna do 12 damage to. You can't do it. He's gonna apply a bleed as well. Rain of Thorns.
Well, so what's the play? Ryan's is gonna heal me, and then
If I draw heals, yeah.
You're just gonna die on his next attack. So am I actually. Oh, my God.
that's pretty bad.
That is so bad.
Well, well.
I don't know what else it can do. Fire blast? I'm gonna take 7 damage though. I think I just pass.
Yeah.
we'll just wait him out.
Oh Jesus.
All right.
Oh no. You don't have any heals.
I drew
You can fade yourself as well.
some healing rain, so at least we get 1 heal each.
All the fire debuffs are gone, which is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
helps.
true.
I still got this bleed.
Hashtag wet.
6-stack
So
bleed.
true. Let's see what else he's gonna do. He's just gonna grow
Probably
more
just
powerful.
He's gonna do everything.
Oh yeah.
My ass is out of here. I'm not taking any thorns damage. I'll be lucky to live.
He's faded out.
Oh,
God.
that hurts a lot. Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh, we all live, dude.
We did live. Now you can go for it, Malf.
Yeah, get his ass.
Hit him with the burning shot.
Oh, hit him with the
First.
mark. Oh,
He's got no thorns now, so now's your time to pump him.
You gotta mark him
Flex.
first. You gotta mark him first.
Oh, I'm drawing a card first. Always draw first, right? Don't you know anything about cards?
Don't you say, it's a tough situation here.
I know. I'm getting down with it. I'm getting down with it. Yep.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
There's
that's
something
huge.
there. There's something. There's a chance.
Oh my god.
He's marked. Make hay while the sun's shining. +3.
You can hit him for 17 here and give myself 19 shields.
Oh, must be nice.
Stop petting me. I have a reputation to uphold. LOL. 6
Give him
energy?
energy.
This is incredible. Thank you so much. I didn't even have to ask. Okay,
14.
this is a big draw.
Oh, the heals.
Pog you,
7
pog
energy and some
you.
heals. Okay. Let me
I don't know
take
what
a look here for a
He
second.
might kill all of us next turn, but at least we tried, right?
Definitely.
Mouth needs a
Mouth
heal.
needs a heal. And I think
thank you.
5
I
energy.
think the sorceress has a lot of shields, so might
Wait.
survive.
Does your fade
You
give
need
stealth?
some.
Oh, that's on stealth. Oh.
Listen,
Heal yourself, yeah.
heal myself a little bit.
And then barrier yourself.
I think I'm
too?
gonna bury your mouth. And then
Okay.
I'll fade myself, so hopefully I am not, at least not hit by any targeted attacks. But then that means you guys are gonna get hit by the targeted
Go after
attacks.
the guy,
but-
yeah.
You can do 18 damage to him as well. It's nice.
It's tight.
Oh, but then I'm
down
not
to double
stealthed
digits.
anymore. I should have done it the wrong order.
Damage on plus 33% at the end of turn, suffer 11. He's bleeding himself? Is he bleeding himself?
Oh, I go next? What happened? Oh, because you guys have no speed.
Yeah, but his damage is 30%, but he's doing 10 bleed on himself.
What a noob.
Okay, well, I would love to draw some. I only have 3 energy. I would love to draw some heals. That's a problem. I think I'm gonna. Well, let's start with the foresight. Let's see what he's doing. He's dealing 8 damage to a random hero.
That's not too bad.
He's only doing one
Still
more
got
attack
shields on
too.
this on the sorceress and Malf, right?
7 on me.
Well, that's like the worst draw I could have possibly asked for.
What about the Holy Smite? 16 damage.
It is 16 damage.
It'll do 20 damage to him.
Yeah,
He's right.
+2.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. This might sound crazy. Well, I can't. You know what? I can't really do much else. I think you're right. I was thinking about delay response on Malf, so he has enough energy to play Burning Shot if he draws it, but it's kind of perspective.
What's he doing to himself?
Magnus has been crushed.
Oh no.
We don't need him.
This seems pretty bad.
Oh no.
I wish I had adrenaline. I could burn this mofo down.
He can't burning shot.
What have I done?
11?
Get his ass.
8? He's so close to dying. Holy
Plus
crap.
he's gonna take,
10 bleed damage as well.
Oh, I go next too. Pog you.
Charge battery?
Oh, that's tight. I'm believing.
It looks pretty good,
So-
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
And
you.
then I go before him.
Okay. You got this, Malf.
I'm so fast. I could poison him. Wait, I got 3.
I don't know if you got him.
I don't know if he's got. I think Malf's.
It's a aim shot, probably. And then.
Yeah, don't worry about
slice.
one poison is not relevant.
Yeah, he's right.
Need 5 more damage.
Help. Okay.
Dead? Oh.
Oh.
I lived,
It's
bitch.
all up to
I
our
Hey,
lived,
we
healer.
did
bitch.
it! I think we've done it!
Oh man.
Blast his ass.
He's done it.
We
Let's
got it.
made it.
go.
We did it! Oh my God.
Achievement.
Oh, fuck, that's insane.
That was tough. That was a tricky one.
Oh,
Reckless charge. Mortal strike. Look at mortal strike.
Dude. How much bleed do you guys do?
That's insane.
I could turn blood into poison. Bleed into poison.
Scorching ray. Icicle barrage. Put 3 icicles into your hand, cost 0, and vanish.
What, yo, but dude, look at mana surge. Grant 1 energize, jump 4 times. That's
Then
crazy.
remove all charges. Okay, I'll take it.
That's insanity. I think you made the right choice, Malf.
Thank you.
Open the chest.
Duh.
leveled up again.
Oh, we leveled up, by the way. Can we do we choose a level? Yes.
I think. Do you?
Yeah, you click on yourself and then you
Yeah.
can choose a level.
A copy of the carbon.
follow up. Add a copy of Wolfguard. All resistance is plus 10%. Damage by others gain 15 shields and 1 armor.
I should have done
Lasts
that
for
before
4 uses.
the boss
Yeah, I
fight,
should
probably.
have as well.
Oh, wait, I didn't get the pick.
Ding dong, ding dong. Plus 10% extra discount in the Magic Forge, altars, and item shops. I like
How
that.
about that?
Yeah, I like that. I need a potion. When you die, retain an additional 20% gold and shards. Or this root. Oh yeah, this is good. Max HP plus 8. Gain 4 healing and 4 thorns at the start of combat. Yes, please.
I think even though I have Silver Chalice, I'm going to take Ilmer's Branch. Every heal I do is +1. And then also, whenever I play a healing spell, I gain regen on myself. Seems crazy.
nice.
Seems insane.
Damage and heal
X1.
done plus 5% per charge.
That's like, it's plus 15% damage.
Mind
But
damage plus 1. All resistance is 6%. When you play a defense, gain 2 thorns. I'm gonna go for these
Oh
leather
yeah,
gloves.
yeah. Turn the tables.
four,
Turn the
4
tables, man.
strength, 4 stam, leather belt. So true.
You want this one? Shield of Thorns.
Turn the tables.
Turn the tables. I'm taking the gloves.
After
No.
all that.
You know,
Okay, wait,
I
I
just,
gotta level up.
True, true, true.
Oh yeah, me too. Let me do this
I
as
want
well.
wild hunt so that apply 1 mark to a random monster.
You gonna do follow up? Enchant weapons. Discover 3 enchantment and place 1 into your hand. That's kind of cool. Damage plus 2. Damage with hit applied 2/2/2. Last one. Elemental. I'm gonna try this enchant weapons.
+5. X5.
X5. I found it rather elementary.
The Cementia Obelisk?
What's she order?
Where do you want to go? Blue, green, or red?
Wait, this is a Matrix thing.
Oh, why
Red
didn't
pill,
I take
blue
the
pill?
green pill?
Yeah.
The green pill is a mint-flavored Myconite.
Are we going all in on blue?
Why not?
Okay.
Hey.
The
Crazy
Feyborg Forest.
Feyborg.
What do you guys think?
I like
I
it,
like-
actually.
I like it.
Yeah,
it's,
same.
It's cool.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Why is she kind of bad with it, though?
Neat map. Mal?
Malf,
What?
any chance
Press
you'd like to...
Oh, I thought I did. My bad.
We're in the town. You can upgrade stuff.
Oh.
Magic Forge.
I
Upgrade your cards and transform them. Craft cards for your decks. Or buy equipment for your heroes.
I have 4
Mm.
Try to
boxes, man.
I haven't actually upgraded any of her stuff. Deal 5
does-
damage.
Transmute do? That just turns it into a different card. I don't want to. Why would I do that? Launcher.
I can make this cost 2 and apply it to anybody. That's huge, actually.
The
I'm gonna do
hell is
that.
a divination round? Burp, burp.
Mana Surge can't be done.
Uh,
Transmission.
Guys, I just need you to chill out for a second. I'm going to go to the Zingarian cart and pay gold to the beautiful Zingara and get a divination round.
Hmm.
Okay.
You guys want to... Can I bum 25 gold off of somebody to get a fast divination?
Can you actually give gold?
Yeah, you
I
get-
don't know. I got 495 bucks. Can I give you gold?
I mean, if you could just give me 25 gold, you got to click give gold and shards and then go to my name and give me 25.
Why don't you touch grass?
Oh, thank you so much. Here's a fast
you receive-
divination. Press the button when you're ready to join.
Nice. If you have enough money, the Zingara will grant you a divination card round.
I'm joining.
Holy cow. Wait, that was
I
what we
love
just
this.
spent 400 gold on. Never mind.
Wow, this is not bad actually. You get like some good stuff.
All
you know?
monsters apply 2 marked and 1 sight. Wow.
I thought it was going to be like, you know, in Super Mario Brothers 3 when you
I'm
get
taking
to
the war
play
paint.
the slot machine and try to get the triple Tanuki suit. It wasn't like that at all.
Another mana shield as well. Sure. I feel like you can't have too many mana shields. Just gonna survive in a mana shield forever and never take damage, but never deal any either. We can apparently upgrade the town as well.
You know I'm gonna do that.
Anybody want to toss me 250 gold real quick?
As addicted. So are these we each have the crates that we can use?
Yeah. But it's like permanent upgrades, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not just for this round.
There, I
remove
just
cards.
upgraded the
Oh,
armory.
at the church you can remove cards from your deck.
Yeah, you can remove your
How many cards can you have maximum? 30?
generally speaking in deck builders, you want your
The
deck to
minimum
be
is
as small as
15.
possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You should remove the card you got for dying. Because it's
Oh, yeah,
it's
what
a
one
very
was that?
nasty card, especially because you got 2 of them.
Death's
Holy
Door.
cow.
And low self-esteem. Oh, it's cost $250 to remove it.
That's pretty cheap, man. That seems like value to me. That seems like value to me.
I need gold to get rid of that freaking slice of dice.
Okay, good shout. I got rid of those. Cold Spark, Enchant Weapons. Now I got no money.
Get rid of these slices. Honestly, you're all gone. There we go.
I
4
don't have
slices
enough money
outta
to
here.
buy anything. All right, I'm done.
I
I've
just did my
spent
deck.
almost
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Same. I have 18 bucks.
I'm at
That's
0.
like that's like 1 beer at a Canucks game.
Dude, it's not even.
You only want good cards and as few as possible? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Now that I think about it. Which way do you guys want to go? Harbor, Gateway, or North Path?
Let's do the shoreline.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be a nice walk, and we can go up to the sewer outlet.
You guys are
We can
crazy.
skip
I'm gonna go
rocks on the water.
I'm going to Baby Girl.
I get to choose. I'm gonna go lowest card.
Oh, this is
I
my
got a
moment.
lot of low ones.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
Mal.
madness.
Oh, wait, Malf wanted to go
Yum.
my way anyway.
Yum yum.
I guess we don't want to
don't-
go to the Eastern
We
Islands.
don't. We do not want to go to the Eastern Islands. Yeah. We have no money.
Well, great choice, guys.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now we get to go to the shore, though.
What?
You want to do an
hell?
average one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Andrin will get the Find Weakness card for free, or the party will heal 30% of their max HP at the end of combat.
You gotta
Like, that's
go.
already-
Give him Alf the card.
I'm Adrian. Why have you guys not been going like, yo, Adrian?
Adrian.
Andrin. All right,
Hey,
fine.
you
We'll get you a card. Oh,
guys.
look at these
What the
guys. They're
frick?
squirrels. I was just joking before, but actually there are squirrels, and they're all immune to. They're not immune to anything, and they take extra fire damage as well. It's kind of nice.
Well, that's tight.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that. Why is your guy, the tank guy, fast?
I got a whole bunch
Well,
of.
he starts with fast because of like his equipment or something.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of cool buffs. I'm
Oh,
faster than you.
yeah? Not anymore.
Not for long. Not for long. You can bleed all these guys, by the way.
Well, I'm thinking about it. What do you mean I can bleed them all? Like they all bleed?
Yeah, none of them are immune to bleed.
I bet this guy's immune to not that.
We
Oh my
should
God.
focus on one guy first, even if you can aim at the back.
Okay.
Because like I think only you can really aim. Only you and me can aim at the back, and I never do any attacks.
Ralph's just blowing his load on the guy in the front. Oh,
Wow.
Nasty.
Yikes.
I don't like this.
I wish I went a little
don't-
faster, honestly. Like,
I don't like these attacks.
holy cow.
They're
A
just
lot
spamming
of
us. Yeah.
defense. Oh,
This shit just started. Oh my god. It was brutal, man.
yeah, this is insane. Scroll of speed.
If you use it on yourself, maybe you'll go
I'm
faster.
gonna use it
than-
on you actually.
Oh, okay.
Give you a little bit of speed. Mana surge.
Oh, you gotta play Mana Surge. It gives us. We'll
I'm
get.
gonna give it to you as well, actually.
It'll jump to other people 4 times too. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, that is really nice, isn't it?
Let's
Holy
go.
crap! I use this on myself.
Sensible, very sensible play.
Evasion. Oh, these guys all have thorns on them. So annoying.
Oh, you can take it.
Thank you, thank you. Now I hope I draw a bunch of heals. 7 energy.
You got a couple of heals. You got
Holy
fades
cow,
as well.
this is nutty, man.
Yeah. Go.
I don't really do
I don't know if it
any
does anything,
damage.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's start with Expected Prophecy. I would definitely let me take a think about this. This can go and my worst fade can go. And then I'm looking at speed. Sips, I'm gonna lower your speed on your tank a little bit because it won't change its position in the order. There you go. So you're getting extra draw and energy next turn.
Thank you.
And then
I gotta wait like 10 years for that to happen, though. They get a full round of attack first.
It is true. I am going to heal myself. I am going to... Honestly, I'm not going to waste any energy. I'm going to go stealtho mode. And then...
Where'd he go?
He's pieced out.
Mouth's
Mouth's up.
Yum yum yum.
You gotta watch out for this thorn damage, though, Mouth. It's not too bad, though. You got a lot of health.
What is disarm? Unable to play attack cards. That's pretty bad.
We've been disarmed.
Why did I just do energy when I can't do a single dang thing? Did they disarm?
Yeah, they must have.
Holy
Frickin'
cow.
jerks.
These guys are nasty.
Oh, Joby.
Jesus.
Dunking on you, sir.
Never ends.
Holy shit.
Give it Joel.
Oh, I get to
Still
go.
disarmed.
Your ass, Sips, you have 24 cold on you. That's nutty.
Yeah, I'm still disarmed as well.
I think I'm going to dispel on you.
The 24 ice.
I hope it's anything. Your ass is just fucked. Yeah, it'll remove 24
thanks.
ice. There you go. Now you're a little bit faster. Still got 4 energy. We got to do some damage. What, they have evasion?
Yeah,
What the hell is
you
evasion?
can hit the third guy in for 11.
I'll take 3 thorns. Yeah, it's not so bad, I guess.
Or you could have or that, or you could have eaten some of the armor from the first guy. I guess it would have been good too.
You could use some
Doesn't really matter.
support here. And then see you never.
He's out.
I should play Healing
shadows.
Rain now though, because I get I'm healing a little more off it. Yeah, probably. Probably. Do you ever like not get disarmed? Every 2
I think
rounds,
we all
all
had it from
heroes
last
suffer
time.
1. Oh, okay.
It's gone now. Okay. Cold Spark. Could do 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, look at that. Why
11.
don't you attack the front guy?
He's got 14 block.
Gotta whittle away at it somehow. Wait, does the block just go away? Oh,
Yeah.
freaking noob.
It's gone now. Oh.
Ouch. Ouch, Charlie.
Deep cut. Ooh. Ouch, Charlie.
Oh, this got more deep.
Did you know? Did you know that the kid from Charlie Bit My Finger now hosts a show on Turning Point USA?
Really?
No, I made that up. That's might be legally
Why did you make
actionable.
that up?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny.
Oh man.
Lying is
Seven's
kind of
lead.
funny.
This is crazy, actually. Oh.
It's only back monster.
Oh,
it's
okay,
only
okay.
back.
It's like you saw my face and then you answered the question that I had.
God, this is a tough fight, eh?
Maybe for you. Ow.
Man, you guys are sure taking a lot of damage. Do you ever consider just
Maybe for
going
you.
incognito mode?
Oh. Use the cost of your highest attack. So what's that, Rens?
I wish they had a number that was just like, this is the total number of DOT they're gonna take. Because this guy got 4 bleed, he's got 1 poison, he's got 3 self bleed.
It's a very maximal game, for sure.
Yeah. Well, I guess they kind of show the damage it's gonna take. You just don't see the number. You see the number.
Oh man. Oh, you got 2 foresights.
That's true. Well, I think, like,
Yep.
you're gonna need some support there.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see what this guy's doing. Probably should have. Well,
He goes.
I can't see what he's doing. Why can't I see what he's? Why can't I
Maybe
see
you'll
what he's doing?
see. You'll see it next.
He has evasion. Maybe.
Oh, you got him. Okay, the guy in the front's almost dead.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, Jesus.
Oh, because they already
Oh my
went
lord.
this turn. Of course.
So we do 16 damage.
He's gotta go.
Yeah, because he goes next. Oh, you got. What? How much more do you need? All right.
I got
Hey.
his ass.
And then I go next. Bill Goldberg voice. You're next. Spear. You know Goldberg. Spear.
I know Goldberg. I'm familiar with
I know
Bill Goldberg.
Goldberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I remember.
He
him.
played Santa in Santa's Sleigh. I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
not
he did,
damn
you're right.
Dracula. He says something like that. They try to. I think they point a cross.
Oh,
at
we're all
him.
disarmed again.
Oh no.
What are you gonna do, Mel?
I'm doing the Hulk Hogan where he goes up to the crowd and he waves his hand and he cups his ear. Protection.
I don't know what he wants the crowd to say, but I'm not here for it.
Okay, well, I'm disarmed, so I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff.
I'm helping you out. There you
Thanks.
go.
Get me some defensive cards. Oh, finally, we killed.
Hey!
Oh no. Oh no. That hurts.
What's wrong with Mouth's guy? He's got that. Oh, Wild Hunt. For every energy used, apply mark to a random monster.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark them all like Cray Cray. I think it makes my marks +1 as well.
I'm gonna remove this slow from me. I'm also going to Captain's Howl. Slow them all down.
Hey, now Mouth actually gets to go. Seems
Sorry,
sensible. That seems sensible. I'm not used to being this fast.
Oh, focus heal.
Yeah. Focus heal, and then honestly, Mouth, here you go. Here's
Oh, thanks,
here's a big
brother.
one for you.
Oh, that helps a lot.
That is pretty huge, actually. Holy shit.
And then Sips, I'm gonna give you 3 regen, and you'll
Thank you.
also draw 1 extra, or you'll have 1 extra energy next turn.
Nice.
And then I mean,
You could holy smite the dude in the middle.
yeah, but it's
or
only
flash.
it's only 1 damage because he's got 8 block.
Yeah, it's fine. Just get rid of the block, and then the sorceress can probably do some more damage to him as well, right?
Honestly, my ass is saving energy for heals next turn.
All right.
Did that guy just Joel?
Oh shit. Oh my.
What the heck? You're almost dead, sir.
I lived, bitch.
You're next.
Fiery weapons, electric weapons, fiery weapons.
Yeah, I
You
think
know.
your fire seems like it would do well against the ice guy.
I'm also gonna give you transmission.
Oh, thanks so much.
Wait, no, I'll give. Do I want to give to Mal?
Yeah, he could
I don't
use the
think Mal
energy.
could really.
He needs the
Oh,
energy
yeah.
more than I do, honestly.
I'm gonna rock their world. I think I got like 8,000
Oh,
energy
fuck.
though, because I didn't go last time.
I'm dead next turn.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you guys see Zachary Levi making TikToks with bright red eyes, begging people to go see Shazam 2: Fury of the Gods at the movie theater this weekend?
Is that the guy from Chuck?
It is the guy from Chuck.
Nice.
Hey, I saw something about that. Shazam 2. Apparently, the new John Wick movie did better than it or something.
It opened at like $80 million, which is crazy
That's nuts.
for an R-rated movie.
That's how much. That's how much my law firm is making in Big Ambitions.
It's pretty
right
good, honestly. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
now. I know.
You know what?
That's how much my lawyer bill is at the law firm.
Do you
Sorry,
know
that's not my profits?
My donut shop, if you've never made a donut shop in Big Ambitions, my advice
Don't.
is keep it that way.
Yeah,
I'm-
I heard
I'm making like $9 a day on my donut shop.
I heard it's really bad.
my burger joint is like minus $100 a day.
It's a waste of time, man. Just open another jewelry store.
Yeah, I'm trying to save up money to buy $41,000 worth of
Oh,
expensive jewelry. Oh, I'm dying.
both my guys are dead.
Well, now the
the
Sips
heck?
is
Man,
gone.
this is impossible. Holy crap! This like
I'm
the
feeling
difficulty
pretty
just
good.
ramped up 1,000,000%.
I'm feeling okay about this. Thinking we're probably gonna do something like this, and then
Oh yeah, Succession is back.
That's
The new
that's
the final
a lot
series.
to you.
Succession. Wait, is Succession? Is that the Adam? Well, I'm gonna die.
Don't worry,
Andrew's
guys.
dead.
I got this.
Oh wait, was this the this was the bonus objective
yeah.
to get Andrew in a card, right? Oh.
Hang on. The only way I can
Opium.
live is I need to go invisible. So that's gonna be
He's gotta
tough.
he's gotta find his fade.
I don't think I'm gonna get there, guys. I think this is it. Oh,
Give
and my
yourself
turn.
a little heal and hope for the best.
Minus X2, right?
For what?
For not winning.
Don't look at me. I mean, it's... I mean, not being able to attack is pretty bad, but I don't have any attacks I use anyway.
Well, Sips, I hope you're happy.
It's great timing, though.
Hey, we unlocked a
good
whole bunch of cards. It's pretty good. We got the Act 2.
It's true.
Got 900
First
to
try.
high score, 2 perk points.
It's my best ever score, by the way.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, 973.
Who the hell
I've
were you
never-
playing
never-
this with before?
I've never done better.
dude,
Oh.
I like that. That's
Well,
fun.
guys,
Had a
yeah,
good
it was
time,
fun. We should
yeah.
do some more if you guys are down.
Yeah, I
It's nice.
absolutely would be.
I'm down to
We
come.
can grab a fourth as well if we want to balance things out a bit. Maybe see if Justin or someone who wants to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
Coolio Julio.
All right. Well,
Wow.
good to be back. Good to see you guys, and I hope you make it through the next week without too much puking or diarrhea.
I'm built different now.
Wish me the same, please.
To you as
I
well.
wish you both the same.
Thanks so much. Thanks, I need it. All right, I'll see you guys soon.
Peace homies.
Later.
Peace, bye.
I had a great time. Absolutely would play again. To you and yours. In a tradition of sorts. Can we talk about Crazy Hamburger Man? What's your problem with Crazy Hamburger Man? I mean, he's a little insane. Obviously. He has a show on Turning Point USA? No! Crazy Biden! It is horrible! Peloton ride today? Very good. 30-minute Emma Lovewell. Rock ride, 30-minute Emma Lovewell 90s ride. 20-minute Bradley Rose indie ride. Total output, 920 something kilojoules in 80 minutes. Pretty good. Did not go to Costco this weekend. Might go today. I was in Washington this weekend. I didn't have a chance to go to Costco. I know how ironic it is. I ride my bike outside with my cycling club. That sounds like way more annoying. Because, like, what, you're just like, you got to talk to some other dudes who are like the CTO at some startup company that's making like a worse version of TweetDeck? Or you're like, no, sorry, we're in zone 4. We don't have a conversation. Okay, then why is your ass doing it with other people? It doesn't make any damn sense. You can just catch my ass at the, I'll just be in here listening to some music. I was thinking about getting mounting a TV up on the wall over here. And then I could like watch movies because these rides are getting fucking long, dude. I mean, it was like 80, 90 minutes every day. That would at least help me take in some culture, but then I also have to get out our cordless drill, which is like, this is a pretty big cost. And I guess I got to buy the flat screen, but the flat screen is like, you know, I don't know, $25 these days. Normal people watch movies and shows while doing cardio? I know what you're saying. Yes, normal people have weak mental. I'm not afraid to pedal into the ether for 80 or 90 minutes with essentially just bad music and my own thoughts. I think it's actually good for your soul. You need the Peloton, why? The question you should be asking is, why does it bother you? Someone asked, how's your Peloton ride? I tell you, people are like, my real bike is better. Somebody in chat was like, get rid of your Peloton, just bike to work. I do 10 kilometers every day. My ass did 0 because the bike doesn't go anywhere, but I simulated 50 kilometers today. You really want to get into this? You want to compare quads? What's your FTP, brother? Riding to work on your Huffy with a messenger bag on and a button-up shirt tucked into your damn chinos. I don't even want to be in your cycling club. Don't even ask. Okay, close across the obelisk. My FTP is 265. Listen, okay, I didn't ask you. You're innocent. I'm talking about the people who are like, what's FTP? Isn't that something you use to upload images to a shared server? Average wattage is like 65. They're riding a bike with 2 gears they got at Canadian Tire. They're like, why do you need a Peloton? Hey, I know it's working for you, but why don't you do what's not working that well for me instead? Shut the fuck up! Okay, now that we're past that, I didn't really think about what we were going to do for the second half of the stream today. I definitely do want to do the execution tier list, but I think to do the execution tier list, I need to do it at the start of a stream because I never know how long it could take. So instead, I'm going to farm some Super Auto Pets because I haven't played the weekly this week. We will get back to big ambitions, but like big ambitions, honestly, the the donut shop like pierced the veil for me. When I opened the donut shop and it was like, oh, even if you get full capacity in your store, you're making like $9 a day. I was like, well, that shouldn't take too long to fix in like the. No, that's okay. I don't really think I need to get an email every time there's new content. And the donut shop, we just gotta let it burn a little bit. I don't want to start another campaign. I just want to sell my donut shop and then open a jewelry store. Okay, /marker sap. It's Monday. We're starting with some strategy. I have not played the weekly at all this week. I played a lot of last week's weekly to the point that it's going to be like annoying for people on YouTube. But some weeks I get a lot of time to record. And sometimes I don't get much time to record. So when I get a lot of time to record, I take a lot of time to record. Ooh, new words! How you know you've played way too much SAP? I mean, I'll just be an eager bull, I guess. I'm not super stoked about having 3 pill bugs either, but you know what? It's okay. It's mostly just for banter. Crispy bacon? Isn't that the name of the pig from the hottest news clips of the 2000s? Forward, forward. The pig's name was Crispy Bacon. New chinchilla face. No space. You know what I'm talking about. Thought you'd like this. Ever tell you that one time, this was like in the infancy of the internet, my dad showed me a video and he said it's real, and it was like, this is where media literacy was in, I love the new pug, by the way, in 1996. He showed me the video. It was a grizzly bear and a man getting into a fist fight over like a salmon or something like that. And he told me like, it's real. And at the end of the video, literally a canned salmon brand like popped up and was like, buy Gold Seal sockeye salmon or whatever. But he was like, no, it's real. Have you seen the Pope's jacket? Yes, but I don't want to talk about it because I don't think I should be embarrassed. I just think it's a sign of the times that I thought the picture of the Pope in the Balenciaga puffer jacket was real. I looked at it and I said, man, this guy's like, he's dripped out. I did not look at it and then retweet it to all of my followers and say, yo, you guys got to see the Pope, he's dripped out. But until you looked at his hand, I don't know if maybe like I'm normal or you're normal, but like I just look at a picture. Like I didn't then zoom in on it and then like examine every single. People were like, look at his glasses. His glasses were messed up, and they showed like a 4K zoomed in screenshot of his glasses, and I'm like, okay. Then sure, I mean, if you're spending 10 hours looking at every single photograph you see on Twitter, more power to you. I'm weird. I just look at things. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even explaining what I'm doing in Super Auto Pets right now. I'm doing this. Look at this photograph. So true. What do you do? I always forget what the tick does. It gives a random enemy some weakness. Yes, I doubt I will play hard mode again. That's just the truth from soup to nuts. Strongest enemy, highest health enemy. Or as I say, least lowest health enemy. See this? Friend faints, gain 1 trumpet. Any trumpet enablers this week? Kind of? Sort of? Not really. Give me this. Sell me. Buy me. Roll me. I hate it. And I don't really love it. We're probably going 10-piece, though. I don't see how we couldn't. Tropical fish, my old friend. My beloved. There's a lot of animals. I was thinking there's so many animals like I haven't seen in a long time. Where the hell is flying fish, man? I haven't seen flying fish in 100 years. Joel, he's not really flying. He's just kind of spinning. There's nothing wrong with that in so many ways, but there are pills this week. You could take Pill Flamingo or something. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I know I just gave you a cucumber. We'd probably buy some garlic, though. I've watched so much gameplay in this game, I have no idea what's going on. You know, I hear that a lot. I hear that more than simply now and then. What's funny for me is that's how I feel when I watch anybody play any social deduction game whatsoever. I really feel like I could watch, like Apollo, for example. I feel like I could watch him play Among Us for 200 hours. And as soon as they get to the meeting, I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? There were just a bunch of little crew members like walking around. What do you mean like one of them was sus in admin? He wasn't sus in admin. He's literally just a guy. It's me with League. I will say, my wife yesterday when we got home from Washington, she showed me a clip of League of Legends and said, wasn't that amazing? And like, for me, it's literally just like they were at Roshan or whatever the hell the dude is called in League. And there was like 4 red blobs all shooting particles at it. And then like 1 green blob like teleported in from a bush. And the announcers just went, oh, oh, oh. And then like the green blobs outnumbered the red blobs. And then their health bars just went. And everyone in the audience is like, oh. I'm like, I understand. Whoever shoots more particles at the... Whoever's health bars are going down the slowest is going to win. It's just that simple. I've played some Dota in my day. Banana pill maybe this week is meta. That seems like it's reworkable. Also helps out our shark now that I think about it. This goat needs some extra... He doesn't have the gap. He doesn't have a thigh gap. We need to work on that goat's thigh gap. And a pill you shouldn't have. I like the lobster, though. Darlin', it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Excuse me? What do you mean, excuse me? It's... Perhaps you've heard of it. It's a little movie called The Little Mermaid. It's pretty popular. You should check it out. I guess I would level you before I pill you, just to see what we get. I mean, octopus is pretty good. And I think you're gone. Probably. You come out here. For now... I'm going to put this on you, and I would be happy, I would be content to pill you as well. Let's move you back like this. Okay. I'm not going to banana the monkey because I don't want the, I don't want to ever pill the monkey. I would rather banana a unit I'm going to kill. Yo, links this week, though! That's extremely pog. It's been, my beloved, it's been so long. That's huge. Send it. Spend 4 trumpets to gain. Yeah, it's no thanks. Give me one of these. Level shark. Yeah, I know. I've played the game before. I'm familiar with the basic tenets. Every once in a while, there's something that I didn't consider. I'm not going to deny that, but for the most part. You don't have to worry all that much. That's all I'm saying. I'll probably make some mistakes, but you don't need to call like when the net's open. You don't have to say shoot. You know, Louis Eriksson's got the puck. Everything's gonna be okay. I mean, you're a fantastic addition to the squad here for sure. Some people might call that into question from a gold-based standpoint, but the game's not called who can get the most gold. The game is called Super Auto Pets. But one of these, freeze me. Roll me. Don't need another pill just yet. Although, you know, I bet we could find a way to make it work. I still feel good. And I'll do you one better. I knew that I would. Ooh, you're lucky, brother. That's all I'm going to say. You're a little lucky. Feint. Give random friends plus, I mean, I guess we can get something out of this. It's not a huge get, but it's nice to get all those triggers off of it. And you'll give friends with no food perks 1 and 1. It's literally like a 2/2 buff. Okay, I'm gonna do. We have 4 life left. I'm starting to worry we're getting outscaled, but we'll see. Dog flavored salad. Why does it sound like a Cocteau Twins song? Dog flavored salad. That must be. It's not off of Heaven or Las Vegas. I would recognize it. Look at that. 6 wins. Sell me. At this point, I'm gonna go. You're doing great, kid. I'm gonna go ahead and say buy me. I know it seems a little weird here, but and certainly one of those you could do worse, and then maybe freeze this. We're gonna pill you in a moment here. Why don't you take one of these? You've earned it, honestly. Holy cow! Never mind, I'm fucked. Never mind, I'm the greatest to ever play the game. Okay, still cruising. I mean, I'm just telling you, this is a first run of the week situation, and things are looking pretty good right now. They are not looking pretty bad. Can always toss this on somebody. Oh. It doesn't matter. I got so scared, but it doesn't matter. Shh, we need to send another lad out there. We don't have to send another lad out there. Would be nice. We don't. I'm not. I mean, unfreeze. Just give me one of these. I'd rather have this going. What are you giving? 2/6. Okay. Admittedly, it's a bit of an overheal. But so be it. Better that than just sending a 2/1 ant out there, I suppose. Holy cow! Level 3 lad. Hang on, we're so back. This is so doable. I'll accept my draw. Chocolate is always good. You should take some of this. We should find someone to put in the front position. Like an octopus would go crazy now. I mean, admittedly, sure, we could do white tiger, but like... I don't see it being a Lynx type situation, honestly. I think I'd rather have this and just accept that the monkey's not doing great stuff for us right now. If I could get like a cheetah or something, I'd be pogging up. I don't know if there's a cheetah in the pack this week though. It's a nasty rhino, but it's not that nasty. Hey, Anel, I'm very tired this morning, and I T'd my brains out because I ate too many Nerds gummy clusters last night. I'm 30, I should not eat those. What is a Nerds gummy cluster? I was talking about it with Kate last night. We were going off. Because, like, we could run a beluga. Because she was talking about the tier list, and she was like, why do people underrate McDonald's, and why do they overrate Burger King? And I was explaining to her, they overrate Burger King because it tastes like garbage and gives you food poisoning, but at least it's only $2.99 for a hamburger. And at Shake Shack, they insult Shake Shack because it tastes delicious. You won't be sick after you eat it, but it's like $11 for a cheeseburger. So people are like, oh, why would I do that? I could get 5 bouts of salmonella from Burger King for that. And then I was like, the reason people hate McDonald's, I don't really know, but one of the things that happened all the time in my chat is when I'm like, I like McDonald's, they're like, yo, but the chicken bacon ranch new McGriddle focaccia sandwich is kind of mid though. And I'm like, okay, you need to stop going to McDonald's. Your problem is that you have too much awareness of the McDonald's menu. If you're ever going to the restaurant so much that you have sampled literally everything on the menu and you have too much information. That's not I can't meet you on your terms when it comes to a tier list. I'm basically rating chicken nuggets at McDonald's versus chicken nuggets at Burger King versus chicken nuggets at Wendy's versus chicken nuggets at A&W, you know? Like if you're like, how do you feel about... So remember somebody, when I talked about Shake Shack, they were like, I like Shake Shack, but I was very disappointed with the hot honey fried chicken burger. And I was like, brother, I've been to the restaurant 2 times in my entire life. I'll take a Shack burger, and I will take crinkle cut French fries, and give me like an Arnold Palmer or something like that. I'm not going to the restaurant 2 times a week for 52 weeks to sample the whole menu. That's too much. America's most adventurous eater? Well, come on. That's a bad faith attack. So people will be like, oh, I'm not a pedestrian eater like that. I go to the fast food restaurant and I get hot sauce on my hamburger. I guess I just like to live dangerously. No, you don't. You just fucking... It's part of your self-esteem. It's part of your identity. I get it. I've been there. Okay, we're gonna try you. I don't know what you're gonna eat. Maybe I could have you eat a warthog, and then you could take a 1-up maybe for now. Five Guys is genuinely overpriced, though. My thing with Five Guys, and I'm willing to accept that this is not a common take. When people are like anti-Five Guys, it is usually because of the price. You're right, the order is bad here. Only while they have the 1-up, but we didn't really care about this second beluga anyway. It was just to get the food on them. Anyway, listen, don't distract me here. I'm making an important point in my own opinion. My thing with Five Guys, I'm willing to get you to get rid of that thing for now. I want you to get buff as fast as possible. Kate and I went, we went once, and I just genuinely, like, didn't like the burger that much. I don't necessarily think that the burger was bad, but, like, while I was eating it, I was like, I just don't find this that tasty. Maybe it's the Vancouver Five Guys is all messed up. I don't know. Man, I think I might have been better off with the bad order, honestly. Maybe not. I mean, how do we win these, though? We're going to be losing a lot of these. We're going to be losing all of these. Try the peanut butter burger? I'm not gonna try the peanut butter burger, okay? I'm probably just never going to go back to Five Guys, and that's also fine. I don't think we need the shark to level, honestly. We got different problems here. You could definitely level. We need... Brother, you need to spit... So I guess you could spit out a level 2, but then you're going to swallow this guy, and this guy's not going to get any value out of it? Well, we got to do something. I'm going to go ahead. I've tried In-N-Out. I enjoy the burger. Everyone has the same take on In-N-Out, so this is not like a rare take. I enjoy the burger. I think the fries are horrendous. I don't care that it's because they're real, or like more real than the average fast food French fry. I feel like they just kind of taste bad. Okay, brother. You need to swallow... I mean, if you spat out a level 3 rhino... A level 2 rhino, I should say. I don't love your odds, but it probably beats the orangutan. I think we're going to 8 here. I don't think we're going any further than that. I unironically like their fries because I don't feel like shit after eating them. Again, I'm not sure if this is like a good thing or a bad thing. But, I mean, I must be like God's strongest warrior or something. Because, like... Last night, we got home from Washington. I don't know if I've mentioned this yet. We could draw this one. Oh, no, we can't. We went through the McDonald's drive-thru. I ate my 10-piece chicken nuggets. I ate the 3 chicken nuggets from my daughter's Happy Meal that she didn't eat. I ate all my French fries. I drank my large Coke Zero. I ate a few of my wife's French fries. Like... And I didn't just feel, like, fine. I felt amazing. Be like a magical machine. Like the Hitachi magic wand. I don't know if it's, like, maybe... I mean, you can't have it both ways. I see some people in chat that are like, oh, one day your stomach will get bad too. The same people, like, anytime I talk about, oh, I had, like, diarrhea once, they're like, almost died, salmonella, Campylobacter, lol, 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 couldn't be me. So, like, I mean, make up your mind, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how it works, but I don't know if it means that I've conditioned myself to eat fast food, because I really don't eat fast food that much. Or if it's just that... I mean, I don't want to say it, but maybe you guys are eating too much fast food. I know it's the first time anybody's ever suggested that fast food could be bad for you, but is it possible that you've just eaten too much fast food and kind of like your gastrointestinal tract needs like a break if you feel like garbage every time you eat it? Non-target? Non-target? What do you mean non-target? This is bad. I guess I'll take a raccoon and a magpie. I mean, I don't think I eat too much fast food. I mean, any fast food is probably too much fast food, but I would say I eat fast food 1 time per week. But also, the other thing is, listen... Some of you guys are also like, wow, fast food like once per week? I also eat fast food once per week. But then I see your drive-thru order, and it's like a fucking... It's an industrial, like, corporate audit or something like that. You just get like 1 combo meal and eat it. I don't go through and I'm like, give me the quarter pounder extra value meal with a milkshake, and then also give me 20 chicken nuggets on the side, and then also like an apple pie. Like, I just eat... more than a normal person's amount of food from a single meal, because the 1 combo is more than a person should eat, but still. Yeah, people are like, fast food once a week? I would never. Then I would show me your DoorDash history, motherfucker. I don't ever eat fast food. I do order 3 pizzas a week, but I don't ever eat fast food, man. There's a difference, okay? Pills exist this week. Sell me one of these, one of these. I'm not going to pill you I might pill you, honestly. I might pill you. I might pill you. I might pill you. Please buff. That's acceptable. And then why don't you buff the flamingo? Let's get a little strange with it. Healthy delivery exists. It's the world's most normal man. Guy on Twitch who is like, I never eat unhealthy food ever. Just mentioning fast food, immediately it's like, oh, who asked? I guess is really the punchline I'm trying to find a way to get to. Nobody asked. You don't understand, there's information asymmetry. I show you a little piece of my life, you think you know everything about me. He gets fast food once a week? Wow, that's like 3 times a day. I know nothing about you except your username. Now, it tells me more than you think it does. Especially if you have the same name on Reddit. But anytime I say, oh, how often do you order fast food? How often do you drink triple IPAs in your underwear? How much cardiovascular exercise do you get a week? People go, oh, straw man. It's not a straw man. There's a fog of war, like in the best strategy game of all time, Polytopia. Why don't you reveal something about it? Don't type healthy delivery exists. Tell me what the fuck you eat, motherfucker. If I wanted to pay $30 for something I could get for $3.50 at Costco, I know that those routes exist. I see them riding their electric scooters in the bike lane 24/7. Why don't you tell me what you eat? So you're lucky. I'd spend like 5 minutes /user. Oh, you're lucky there's so many people whose usernames start with a W and have an asterisk in the middle. You're lucky I don't remember regex. Oh, I think it was like a W-E... Ooh, it's not a weed bong nut. Okay, hide them. Hide them. Okay, take this. Now you're in pill territory. I would add a links to the squad in a heartbeat. Pop the links down right there. Pop a links, now I'm sweating. Not worried about the raccoon. Listen, people are so like, I mean, it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that streaming is like the hardest job in the world, essentially. People ask you questions about your life, they ask you your opinion, then you give your opinion, and they basically are like, fuck you, I'm better than you. It's crazy. It's psychotic, the behavior that some of these degenerates have in chat. Hey, what's your opinion on this? I give my opinion. You are fucking stupid and I disagree with you, and the fact that you've ever gone to see a Marvel movie in theaters means that I'm smarter than you because I own the Grand Budapest Hotel on Blu-ray and I've watched it with the director's commentary. Okay, I mean, the thing is, the difference that you're not realizing is people are asking me my opinion. Nobody's asking you your opinion at all. We don't know who you are. Little bro's not on the team. You've got to give your opinion unsolicited. I wish I had the luxury, quite frankly. That's not been a part of my life for quite some time. Nowadays, I'm out here just trying not to annoy people on a daily basis. And people are like asking me questions. How do you feel about salami? And I'm like, oh, I've been trying to eat less processed meat because it's considered a class 1 carcinogen. I didn't realize that until recently. People are like, oh, really? You don't eat processed meat and yet you have a gas stove? And I'm like, listen, buddy, life's fucking hard, okay? We got a long road in front of us. Can we all just... Like, you asked in the first place, and then you come at me like I didn't realize that it came with, there was a trap involved. Like I stepped on a caltrop conversationally or something. Like, it's too much, man. Okay, this is beautiful for our links. Thoughts on Joanna Newsom's new music? No, I'm not answering any more questions. You had your chance, okay? I mean, I've said all of my opinions on everything on planet Earth at this point. I'm just repeating myself. She has new music. I gotta get good at this game because I no longer have the luxury of relying on my charisma now. So I gotta get good at this damn game so I can just do what other streamers do and keep their mouth shut and just cram DoorDash into my face. And instead, I talk about eating McDonald's. People are like, don't you hate your body for some reason. Meanwhile, as streamers cramming snacks into their mouth on stream, people are like, here you go, king, here's $20 for your next DoorDash order. It drives me crazy, man. You could eat a flamingus, it's not that bad. I suppose you could eat 2 flaminguses. Give me one of these. I mean, don't even get me started. Listen, it's a little selfless, but Apollo was shilling for Justin's subathon. It's for a great cause. Justin's net worth. which I think is noble. I was losing my... He almost turned me into a hater. By the way, thank you, Louis Berg, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. He almost turned me into a hater. Hard for Corn, thank you as well. Apollo said, chat, if we get to 15,000... And Rex Mechanica, thank you as well. Thank you. Apollo said, if we get to 15,000 subscribers, I will cook tonight instead of ordering DoorDash. This motherfucker, they were like 700 subscribers away from 15,000. It's like $3,500 to save you $50. If you pay someone else $3,000, I'll save myself $50. Hey, Shaddy Plays, thank you as well. I was almost typing that verbatim into chat, but then I was like, no, don't be a hater. Like this, it's too much he's doing. It's a good thing. It's for Justin Subathon. But I was like, holy cow. It's crazy, man. I bet a level 2 Rhino would go crazy right here. I'm embarrassed to say it, but temporarily I did become a chatter in that moment. Okay, I can live with this. Not too sold on a Komodo, though. What does become a chatter mean? Anytime a streamer says anything, just take it in the worst way possible and respond with something like sarcastic and insulting. Just because you're having a bad day. That Rhino went sicko mode, man. Ooh, don't really need a turkey here. I see that we have a beluga, but it's not necessarily part of our tempo. I actually wouldn't mind going sniper crazy here. Just because sniper builds are kind of fun. As you can see, sniper builds very well liked. Hang on, we're going Rhino mode. Oh! I just saw a tweet, they're adding Lydia Tarr to Fortnite. Don't tease me, bro. I could get rid of a monkey to do this. I'm content with it. Now, don't do it the wrong way. It's very easy. Oh, you know what? I could have you spit out a... Oh, but the Rhino's doing so well for us. Something like that. Lydia Tarr? Who? What do you mean, who? She's Tar. She plays Tar in Tar? Lydia Tarr? She's Lydia, she's Tar, she's a conductor in an orchestra, the orchestra somewhere in Europe. Her name's Lydia, she's a conductor. She gets accused of some impropriety. She prides herself on the cultural capital that she has in life as the conductor in an orchestra. Her name's Lydia Tarr, she's she's part of an orchestra. X2, thank you for the X2s, thank you. Maybe level 2 cow? I mean, I can't help but feel we're falling off a bit here, but that could change. Ooh, dude, a cow! You can buy the cow and you can get the milk for $3. Okay, we'll go first and we'll talk about the movie Tar. The movie's called Tar. It's a movie. It was nominated for many Oscars. It didn't win any because Everything Everywhere All at Once won them all. It stars Cate Blanchett. It's a movie. She's a conductor in an orchestra. Beautiful. Dude, we might be able to finesse this. If we could just get our links to level up. Spitting out a level 3 Rhino. I think we could... it's sad to say. I think we can do better than that, but still. There was a guy on the episode last night named Stripes. Really? Stripes, huh? Oh! 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 Uh-oh! Nice sheep, brother! Man named Stripes, huh? That's... I'm gonna remember that there used to be men named Stripes in Vancouver. This is the future that they took away from us with Expo 86 and the Olympics. Also, I didn't move here until after the Olympics, and obviously after Expo 86. But dude, this cow's going sicko mode. Are you seeing this? Holy cow, nice snipe build. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute, actually, it might, oh, you're lucky. I don't even want to, so someone's asking me questions about cold brew in chat. I don't even want to answer, okay? Because it's just, first off, I got a 10-piece, but, oh, you should have done something different. Then, if I'm going to answer because you're like, what is your ratio cold brew? Do you make full cold brew or do you make a concentrate and then mix it with water and ice every morning? I buy Stoke cold brew at the store, okay? I buy 2 containers of Stoke cold brew at a time. I have 1 glass of cold brew every day before my Peloton ride. And then when the coffee's getting low, I go to the grocery store and I buy more Stoke cold brew, okay? I understand I'm paying diamond prices for coffee. I could just, I have a cold brew kit in my house. I have a grinder. I don't have any beans, but you can obviously get beans anywhere, including at Costco. But it's just one of those things I do. It's just a little convenience I allow myself. A little slurp of the nectar of sweetness of laziness that just helps lubricate the gears of all the grinding you got to do as well. Okay. My preferred Stoke color. I didn't know you guys were into Stoke. Holy cow. They love it. I drink the, I mean, I drank green for a while, but now I'm a red drinker. I like the way it tastes better. Give me this too. I've been calling it stock for like 5 years. I was calling it stock too until I mentioned that it was be like a dry boss. I was calling it stock as well until I mentioned that it was like one of the fastest growing brands, and that was when I found out that I was not drinking a local Vancouver cold brew company. I didn't realize that it was made somewhere in like Grand Forks. And this is not a caricature. This is real. Anytime I see anything in Vancouver that I've never seen before, I'm like, oh, it must be a local company. Must be a local company I've never heard of before. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. He's thinking. It's something you do with your brain. You think. Sure. Okay. I'll stack 2 on top. I'd rather have 2 ants out there right now. Vindicated. I am selfless. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. I swear I knew it all along. I've never seen Stoke Purple. I'd be willing to give it a shot, though. I do have to say, and this it pains me as someone who's very pro Costco. There is like there's no iced coffee at Costco. At least at the Vancouver Costco. There's I went there for iced coffee. There's no iced coffee solution. You can buy coffee beans. You can make your own cold brew, but they don't have like. I guess they don't have the refrigerator space to put like 4 packs of Stoke. I was hoping that they would be there, but we got Kirkland brand iced coffee at ours. I gotta go to the. You know what? Maybe I just haven't been looking in the right spot. Roll me. Flamingo? Bird me? All right. Well, if you gotta. They hide it from you? I gotta do a price check. I mean, the Stoke is pretty expensive. Don't get me wrong. But it's just one of those little things I allow myself, you know? No bison this week. I don't think an ant has to level up. Your ass is not great. Your ass could level. What do I care? I care because nothing else is close to a level. All right. It is what it is. Vancouver Costco scares the shit out of me. I kind of lost it a little bit when I went to the Burnaby Costco to pick up my glasses. Like the Vancouver Costco being busy, I get it. It's Vancouver, you know? The Costco's right across the street from the stadium. Sometimes you go and there's a Canucks game. People are banging on drums. Like 5,000 people in Canucks jerseys have crowded the food court to get a hot dog. Most of them probably aren't even executive members. So what are they? That's why they have to move they got to move the food court inside of the Costco, okay? Because you're letting all the rabble in. And now I can't get my own hot dog without rubbing shoulders with other season ticket holders, okay? Anyway, but then I went to the Burnaby Costco at 4 p.m. on a Tuesday, maybe it was a Tuesday, and it was packed. And I was like, bro, why are you packed? You're Burnaby. Like, no disrespect, but don't you people have jobs? I mean, like, my ass took time off, I guess. I could have been recording more Super Auto Pets videos. I took time off to come to Costco and get my glasses. The only reason I went is because I thought it wasn't going to be so busy, but that shit was crowded, man. Why are they? I guess it's just busy like all the time. You know what? You're gone, and this is a very rare Tamarin situation for me. Has Costco really do just be like, it's just always crowded? So I guess, I don't know. At some point I'd like to get a win or something, but are there any places in Vancouver that aren't busy? Yeah, but like the thing is, like, the spirit of like bigger city living. Because Lord knows you can't call it big city because we got people in chat from Manila that will take offense to it. Bigger city living. Sometimes, when I first moved to Vancouver, you'd be like, oh, don't go to that crowded restaurant. Go to this one instead that's got nobody in it. Then you go to that restaurant and pretty quickly you find out why there's nobody in it, brother. It's because it sucks. I'm just going to pill you next turn. Thanks a lot, Bluebird. I really appreciate it. It's the best spot to get a Cuban sandwich in Vancouver. I'll be honest, I don't have any idea. I don't know if I've ever had a Cuban sandwich in Vancouver. I'm sure it wouldn't surprise me if they do exist. I did have, I went to Il Grotto del Formaggio when I got my winter tires taken off. That's the same place where a dude, well, it was like 2 blocks away, the dude pretended to elbow me in the stomach, and then the guy behind me says, don't mess around out here, it's bad for your health. One of the best spots on Commercial. I had a great sandwich. And I was smart enough this time to take a medium instead of taking a large. The large was way too much. It felt like a very sinister statement. Thank you. Can you tell the story again? I wasn't here. It's a pretty... I mean, the story is... listen, you piece of junk. It's kind of like self-evident. Or like it tells itself. So I'm going to tell it. I was walking down the street while my winter tires were being changed for all seasons. And a man in his 40s who appeared to be under the influence of some kind of substance came at me. He like hunched down and then held his elbow like this and went, elbow smash, and pretended to elbow me in the stomach. To which I looked at him. I tried to defuse the situation and I said, whoa, you scared me. And then the guy behind me looked at the dude who did the elbow smash and said, bro, don't mess around out here. It's bad for your health. And then I just kept walking. That was like my cue that I was like, I'd gone one too many blocks north on Commercial. I was like, I gotta cross the street. I gotta go a little bit further south because it's getting, we are past the numbered avenues. I gotta go back to the numbered avenues. That's where I belong. I understand. Thanks for letting me know. My ass walking around north of First Avenue in like full athleisure. What was I thinking? And they had a little conversation with each other for, I don't know. They were still talking for like 45 seconds after that. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to be a part of this. Anyway, I'm rolling. I might as well pill your ass too, honestly. Wait, maybe make a big tamarind and turn it into like an octopus later or something. It's not the best pill bug in the game right now, but holy cow. Pepino's has a cute bar next to it. I couldn't go to a cute bar, okay? Because I was getting my winter tires changed. So I can't pick up my car and be like, hey, I'm drunk, give me my car keys. Thanks for putting new tires. Hey, I want to take my winter tires off so I can decrease my stopping distance in good weather. And then show up like, 3 sheets to the wind. You gotta buy and own 2 sets of tires? That sounds like a nightmare. It's not that bad. Not that bad, honestly. I would describe it as not a big deal. I don't think that's gonna work. Help me? Help me get away from myself. We need to not die before we can sell this tamarind. That's our problem. You could go level 3. That's as what we in the business call sicko mode. Give all your... I mean, you can give it to a shark, but here's the thing. The shark's kind of boring. My ass did not go all this way just to give my stats to a shark. Where do you keep the tires? They keep them at the store. Like, I'm just telling you, this is a very surmountable problem. If for some reason this is something that's... you could... There's scaffolding in place in order to make this as easy as possible for you. Well, I'm not gonna feed a lioness, probably. But we'll find some. We could have a level 3 macaque. It would spit out a 12. It would spit out like a 36 orangutan, and you would be pretty big yourself. Make sure you do it right. Don't screw this up. You can spit out a big lynx, but your attack doesn't scale your snipe. You're not a cheetah. If you were a cheetah, that'd be a different story. Something like this. And we have to go 4 squatted. I mean, this is going to be 2 big lads here. Oh, no, you're still going to spit out a 12-12. But you're going to be a 29-35. It's 1 big lad. Not a big turkey guy. I think this could do something. So do you rent the winter tires? What do you... It's not a big deal. Like, I own a set of winter tires. I own a set of all-season tires. In the winter, we put the winter tires on and we store the all seasons. And in the spring, we take the winter tires off and we put the all seasons on. We store the winter tires. Thank God I live in a tropical country. Thank God I live in a part of the world that doesn't have mosquitoes. You know, there's trade-offs everywhere, man. Okay, you got me? I'm just... Why are you trying to get one over on me? We're all in this together, man. It's just a tire change. It's not that crazy. It's not that big of a deal. Obviously never been to Winnipeg. My ass doesn't live in Winnipeg, idiot! When Hockey Night in Canada plays here, they don't show a little creek with a sidewalk next to it. They show a skyline of a beautiful concrete and glass buildings and the mountains and the Lionsgate Bridge and people walking around, jogging and going rollerblading and stuff like that. They don't show 2 dudes having a Slurpee outside of the 7-Eleven on Princess Street, okay? There's different parts of the... Winnipeg, it's like a 3-hour flight from me, man. That's not even... It's not even... I mean, you could walk it. It would take you months, though. Okay, place me. Buff me. Round 11, this is tough. Sushimi. It'd be nice to have not a pill bug and a level 2 bluebird for sure. Listen, I have nothing against Winnipeg, okay? It's not a stray, though. Someone said that's a lie, there's mosquitoes in Winnipeg. Maybe they just said Canada. I don't know. They deserved it, though. Surely there's something we can do, like, we could sell, because we have to go 4-squatted. We could sell, buy. We could even run it like this, just to make sure that you get buffed so you go first and then the hawk goes. I mean, it was 6 gold. I'm not buying that. I'll tell you that. This is a much better purchase IMO, in my opinion. How about something like that? A cow for next time? Sure. Okay. Let's talk about it. Wasn't that valuable, but we still got it done. Sell me. I'm just gonna keep pumping you, honestly. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on. Almost made a grievous error. Probably, yeah, we could put a pineapple on you. I'm just telling you, I don't believe, in my heart of hearts, I don't believe I've ever had a mosquito bite in Vancouver. I know what a mosquito bite feels like. When I lived in Ontario, I got them all the time. I've definitely gotten mosquito bitten while camping, but in the city proper, as far as I can tell, we're relatively mosquito deficient here. I'm not trying to say something crazy. I'm not trying to say something insane. It's just my experience. I don't know, we got a lot of birds. Maybe the birds, there's so many birds, they're eating the mosquitoes before they can even get to me. I think we clear this one. I know we clear this one. Never mind. I forgot that they were all going to have steaks. Good point. Just buy this instead. You might think I'm insane. I still think we got this one. I don't think we're going to stop at 7. Let's put it that way. You should probably take some support now. Have you ever visited Montana? I haven't, but it's not a destination that I have like a high percentage chance to like go to as a vacation. But if I had to run from the law, it would be like first on the list for sure. Yeah, I think so. The Montana guy did it. Listen, did I answer the question to free him from feeling like he has to ask it over and over? Yeah. If I was like Jason Bateman from Ozark, you could catch my ass in Montana. I'm not even insulting Montana. Like, there's other... I think there's states... Okay, now it's just genuinely rude, but I think there's states that have less to offer. At least Montana is beautiful. It has natural beauty, right? Topography, geology, stuff like that. There's some states out there, like, I'm just going to be honest with you, I don't see my ass ever going to Alabama. Like, it's a state that I don't think is particularly naturally beautiful. If I wanted great food, I'd go one state over and I'd go to Louisiana. If I wanted like warm weather, I would go like a couple states to the southeast. I would go to Florida. It just doesn't seem like there's anything there for me. I guess if you're really into like college football or something. Or college, any sport. I'm in Alabama, you're right. It might be a fine place to live. I have no idea. But as a tourist, it wouldn't be on the list. It has Space Camp? I thought Space Camp was in Florida too. You're telling me they have Space Camp in Alabama instead of at like next to Cape Canaveral? I guess the astronauts don't go to Space Camp, now that I think about it. There's more than one Space Camp? We haven't even sent a man to the moon in like 40 years or something. That's where they build the rockets. You know, I had no idea. Well, listen, I'm not trying to say there's no like economy or anything. It's on the Gulf of Mexico, right? I'm sure it's got an economy that's doing something. I'm not. All I'm saying is, I think as a foreign tourist, there's not much reason for me to go to Alabama. I mean, like, no disrespect. As a foreign tourist, there's probably like, you know, less than 10 states that I would go to. And you might say like, oh, that's offensive. But like, your ass does not go to like every province in France when you go to France. Your ass goes to Paris and then goes, oh, I went to France last year. So like, don't take offense. It's the same thing. Like, we got 10 wins thanks to the Tamarind. Holy cow. We're pogging up today. I love a Monday. God loves a terrier? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Let's try something very strange here. Thanks for your help. I'll be like a flexible astronaut. They could live in Florida or in Alabama, apparently. That one hurt. Alabama's a pile. I did not say Alabama is a pile, okay? I didn't say that. Whoa! I know, I did. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, again, it's not disrespectful. There's more good places to live than there are good places to visit. It has to be that way. Otherwise, your ass would never go anywhere. You would just stay where you live. In the U.S., I would go to... If I was just from foreign country, let's not even specify a country. We'll make that like a generic, okay? California, natural beauty, great weather, good cuisine. Hollywood, Los Angeles, San Francisco, that's a given. New York City, and everything that comes with it. Those are a given, okay? Florida, Miami, cuisine, culture, Disney parks. You hate the player, don't hate the game, okay? That's just honest. Nevada, so true. Las Vegas. That's it. That's all you need, okay? Texas, unique culture, cuisine, some sightseeing and culture, for sure. Illinois, Chicago, Italian beef sandwiches. The hot dogs have pickles on them and the pizzas are tall. Okay, now I'm starting to run out, honestly. No disrespect. Sure, okay, I'll get Colorado, skiing, beautiful nature. That would be on the list for me. I would like Hawaii is a given. Okay, Hawaii's a given. And then, like, I like Seattle, but if you were just from nondescript another country, I wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta go to Seattle. Like, if you're from Vancouver, I'd be like, you gotta go to Seattle. They'd be like, what's there? I'd be like, the same shit, more or less, but it's only a 3-hour drive. Like, send it. Alaska, sure. I would put Alaska up on the list as well. Philly? Really, though? Like, if your ass is from Austria, you're going to be like, I'm going to Philly on vacation. You go to New York. If you're from New York, go to Philly. If you're from Philly, go to New York. If you're from Austria, I'm sorry. I feel like New York probably clears you. I will even give you, I'll give you Louisiana, because New Orleans, for me, feels like a nightmare destination, but a lot of people are like, that's like a dream for me. So fair enough. DC, my ass does not care about going to DC at all. Because I'm not American. Like, well, what do I care about seeing the White House and the Lincoln Memorial and stuff? Abe Lincoln didn't do shit for me, man. I guess like there's probably some knock-on effects from the American Civil War, but like my ass, if I'm gonna go to Washington D.C., my ass should just go to Ottawa or something and learn about my own culture, you know, or my own history. I don't think someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm from Stockholm. You gotta go see Washington D.C., bro. You gotta go see the Capitol building." Dude probably lives like across the street from the Royal Palace. Okay, I hear they have great museums. I'll give you that. But I don't know. I think... Sorry, I had to focus here. I didn't want to offend anybody by accident. On purpose is okay, but by accident, no. Let's give it a shot here. I would pill an ant. Toot sweet. And I'm just going to not worry about a peacock because it's kind of blasé. Nashville? Sure, if you're into, like, you know... I mean, isn't... Okay, isn't, like, Nashville is kind of like, New Orleans for, Kenny Chesney fans? It's like if you don't like jazz because there's no words in it, then Nashville is like your New Orleans. Public drunkenness, like bodily fluids hanging out everywhere, but then country music instead of jazz. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not my tempo, though. I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll? You know what? I'm going to go peacock because I feel like I have no other choice now. And let's freeze us here. Also, the only other thing I have against Nashville is not fair. They have their own HGTV show about, like, you know, love it or listed Nashville. And that immediately is like a minus 50 for me. It's not even fair. That being said, there is love it or listed Vancouver. You might say double standard. No, I take 50 points off Vancouver. Vancouver is kind of, it exists in like a quantum superposition. When it's sunny and it snowed like relatively recently and you can see the mountains and you're like, oh, it's hot enough that I could wear a t-shirt, but there's snow on that mountain. I'm like, this is damn paradise. When the forests are all on fire and like somebody almost runs over me when I have the right of way crossing the street in a white model Tesla Y, and then like I look at them and they're on their cell phone like FaceTiming somebody, I'm like, well, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. And I always just give them like as if they're gonna look in their rearview mirror and see me. And they're gonna interpret this. They're gonna see this and they're gonna be like, oh, he's saying, oh, really? Like, I guess you learned how to drive when there were only 2 cars on the road. Where in order to start your car, you had to go out into an open field and take a big crank and shove it into the front of the car where the engine is, and then go ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. Like they're gonna interpret that immediately. I doubt it. Anyway, I'm in trouble, I think. Your ass doesn't do anything. Why don't you come out here? Why don't we run half squatted here? That seems very sensible. What are you gonna do, steal my nothing? What, you don't like my bags? Oh, here we go. Spent a week in Vancouver. Everything was awesome. Somehow the Ubers were all super nice cars. What's up with that? I drive my 2001 Mazda Miata and I get picked up in a Lexus for 10 freedom dollars, 12 maple bucks. I'm not offended. I don't know. I haven't taken Ubers in Vancouver too much because I live here. I've been in a couple Ubers in Vancouver. I took an Uber home from the hospital after I finally got my antibiotics last summer. I was like weeping in the back seat. The driver was probably pretty uncomfortable. What I remember, he was driving like a Toyota Corolla though. It wasn't that. It's not a bad car, but it's not like a. I wasn't like, oh, that's crazy. Nothing wrong. I'm not insulting the Corolla. There's nothing wrong with the Corolla. I'm just. Sure, let's run half squatted again. You could have an armadillo on this team. It could do something. Why were you weeping? Because I finally got a doctor that like took my ass seriously when I was like, I feel like I'm gonna die. You ever see a therapist about that? No, I'm playing Super Auto Pets. The world's least impatient doctor. The first doctor I saw out of like 5 doctors where I was like, hey, I've had diarrhea for 3 weeks and my legs are rotting. Everyone else is like, I don't really know what's up with that. She was like, hey, can you roll your pant legs up for a second? I was like, oh, it finally happened. Mom, it happened. Okay, I think we might get 1 win this time, but... Mom, get the camera! Now, finally, I'm vindicated. A win. What were you ill with? I don't want to tell you, because... It was a long arc on the channel, okay? But we're past it now. We don't need to go back to it. What the heck? What did they do to their poor whale, man? I've been trying to workshop a tweet. It's something like Brendan Fraser from The Whale passes you the boof. WYD question mark, all lowercase. Brendan Fraser, no. Okay, picture, you know the picture from The Whale? The picture, you know it, don't think too hard. That's the tweet, and then that's the picture, and then the body of the tweet just says, the whale passes you the boof, WYD question mark. You think it could work? You think that could get the job done? No? Just make the tweet? I love, like, almost never tweeting, though. You know what? I'm going to try something sicko here. Oh, you made me forget my thing, even though it wasn't your fault at all. You is me, and we are all together. You know what? Don't sell it. Maybe we could go waffle time on this one. Your ass be tweeting a lot, though? No, not really. Less than ever, more or less. I did a couple of times this weekend. That's just because somebody hit me with like an elbow smash on Commercial Drive. And then also, I really did teach my niece how to play chess. At least, well, she knew how to play chess. Then I taught her how to do the... oh, that hurts. I taught her how to do checkmate with a king and a rook. I felt like I did a good job of explaining it. She was like, why do I need to know how to checkmate with a king and a rook? I was like, at the end of the day, every game of chess comes down to checkmate with a king and a rook or a king and a queen. You get when you go up by 1 piece, the reason being up by 1 piece is so valuable is because when you trade all your pieces down and you get to the end game and you got a little material advantage, you can promote a pawn, or maybe you already have a rook and then your ass just checkmates them. I was like, that's the end game of chess is the foundational element, and then you build off of that. So she beat her dad in chess. Then I taught her how to checkmate with a king and a rook. And then I taught her, not an opening, but I taught her like, hey, when you open, like, listen, don't open A3, okay? That's a psychotic move. I was a little nicer about it. A3 doesn't do anything for you, okay? Regardless, I was like, but you know, you might want to open with something like e4 because then your pawn gets some coverage in the center. You want to get a little control of the center. Your queen gets a diagonal where it gets some power projection. Your bishop gets some power projection. Both of them can move. And then we like work through that. She knows how to like do the first 5 moves of a chess game. So she beat her dad. I taught her those 2 things. She played her dad again and got wrecked. She got destroyed. But you know what? It's a long-term pursuit. It's not a short-term pursuit. Sometimes it takes, you learn a lesson, you regress a little bit, and then the next day you wake up and all of a sudden, it's like a fighting game, you know? Like if you were winning fighting games just spamming low kick, and I taught you how to do like a focus attack dash cancel, you might be worse for like a little bit until you fully normalize that, and then your ass is going to Evo. I also beat her, and you said my chess skill was garbage. Listen, why are you clowning on our niece? She's 11. I didn't say your chess skill was garbage. I said, oh, that's an unconventional opening. Because, like, on move 3, you already had your rook on h6. And chat, back me up here. That's a little unconventional. You opened, like, move 1 was, like, knight to c6. Then move 2 was h5. And then you played rook to rook to h6. And I was like, what the heck's going on here? Anyway, long story short, she's getting there. Just give her some time, okay? I'm cow-pilled here. I knew it. Yes, you can teach her mahjong for sure. I mean, I told her, because she's like in all these like extracurriculars and stuff like that, because she wants to go to Princeton. If she can't get into Harvard. I mean, this is the way, like, these kids are serious about their education, right? After I taught her a little bit of chess, I was like, you should honestly just practice chess like a little bit. You'll probably, these were not the words I used for her because she's 11, but I was like, you're going to go sicko mode on like all the kids in your school. Maybe there's going to be like one super nerd in your school who has like a chess coach or something like that. Like you can't ever rule anything like that out, but I bet if you practice like a little bit, you're going sicko mode. Okay. I'm dead. This is the end of my life. Yes, look at all these bananas, man. Holy cow. Wasn't even close. What do we get, 4 wins? That's nothing. No hard mode today? No hard mode ever again. In all likelihood. We did our time. Get me out of here. Maybe like a rich cake. Like this cake is too rich. I know I've been annoying about Montana, but what about getting the casino back? You give people an inch, they take a mile. I'm going fully crazy mode here. Look at this is a good 4 squad right here. By the way, I wanted to tweet this because I thought it was astute, but I also thought it was a little rude. And I didn't want it to be taken rudely. I wanted it to be taken as a joke. But how crazy is it that like 5-6 years ago, there were so many, not all software developers, okay? But there were a lot of computer programmers who are like, sorry, truck drivers, you're all going to be automated. 5 or 6 years, the Tesla Semi is going to come out. You guys all better learn to code. Here we are in 2023. They can't stop the Teslas from crashing into brick walls. Meanwhile, ChatGPT-4 can code a whole game with like 1 sentence as a prompt. Maybe your asses should learn how to drive a fucking truck. Well. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Hang on. You're so smug? Okay, you're right. I'm so smug. I'm gonna try. This is a little crazy mode, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Probably pill you next turn. I have a magpie. Why am I not saving gold? The koala? It's not that good. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. I love it, though. I don't care. I love it. You dare turn against your own? I'm not here for the soft boy software developers. You guys have some arrogance, and that's okay. It's all right to have some arrogance. You're like an incredibly high-paid demographic. You know, tech companies blowing up was kind of the story of the 2010s. I'm not saying it's not okay to have some bravado. All I'm saying is now the shoe's on the other foot for a bit. We got Silicon Valley Bank. We got automated cars apparently can't seem to get off the starting line. Pun not intended at all. In fact, I resent the pun. Now people are like, forget that. We need more bricklayers. And all of a sudden, you're like, won't somebody please think of us? Be careful what you wish for, brother. How do you think I feel as someone with an incredibly educated associate's diploma in software engineering? My ass is in a lot of trouble. One of us. Really great for me who's just graduating next month. You'll be fucking fine. Even if you're not, you're what, like you're 22? Come on, you're gonna be okay. There's still plenty of time to either get a great job in tech or alternatively work for like 6 years in tech, build up like a crazy 401k, decide that's not what you want to do, and then like open a bakery or something like that and like live your dream. You make your own La Jolla breads like Nancy Silverton or whatever. I'm going magpie mode. I don't know why, but I am. You're right. I always have my fallback career as an actuary, which everybody knows that what I say here is wrong, but nobody, myself included, knows why it's wrong. I remember saying, why isn't an actuary the easiest job of all time? Because like you're the only one qualified to know if you made a mistake? Like if you have to go to school for like 12 years after high school to become an actuary and they graduate like 4 students every year, your ass can fuck around. Because what is another actuary is going to be like, hey, you messed up? Nobody's going to... Nobody else, you're going to be the only person in your department, man. Come on. I gotta do something about these koalas, bro. I don't know. My koalas? They were the only thing keeping me going. Yes, it's very good. Any chance you could like keep scaling? I don't really want to summon a dog. Could you fight a koala to death and win? I would say safe bet, quite frankly. I don't know why I rolled. I have a magpie. I always forget. Sure, but you get chlamydia? That's one of those ones. I always get it confused with rabies. That's one of the ones they just give you like an antibiotic, right? What I would do to that koala, there's no medicine for. Let's just put it that way. On the way home, I wouldn't even stop by the hospital first. I would probably go through like a drive-through somewhere because I'm sure that I would have like a hunger like no other because I would be like, I'd have the bloodlust, right? And then I would go to the doctor and I'd be like, I think a koala gave me chlamydia. And they would be like, and I'd be like, not like that, just ambiently via its claws or something. And then he'd be like, oh, okay, here's your medicine. This is kind of a psychotic way to build a team. I'm going waffles for the frigate bird. I would like to send a macaque out there. Listen, I don't think this is any good, quite frankly. But let's give it a chance. You're right, it would probably take me a few appointments to get the antibiotics, judging by my previous experience. Well. This can't possibly go much further than it's already gone. Like like my squad is kind of ass. I don't know how you can defeat a koala when a simple bacterium almost got you. Sir, don't insult me. There's 2 simple bacteria. There's not 1. 1 I could handle. I probably handle it every day. I've got a kid in daycare. 2, that's just, I mean, who among us could have survived that? And you know what? I'm selling the magpie. I'm keeping the frigate bird around for waffles, and we're going psycho mode. Holy cow. It's kind of unbelievable. Why frigate over cow? I don't know, it's just sort of funny. Just sort of humorous. I mean, this is another monkey, I suppose. Psycho status? Cobalt, you know what's up. Cobalt, have you ever been to New Orleans? By the way, I don't even want to talk about this. This is kind of like, I don't like to bring my issues at home into the real world. But my wife and I, and of course our daughter, watched The Princess and the Frog. Didn't talk about it after the movie. I thought we were all on the same page. On the drive down to Washington, I was like, oh, I really like The Princess and the Frog. She said, you liked it? I thought it was, I don't remember what word she used, but I thought it was pretty bad. I've never, almost never, this might become my invisible man, where anytime I have a differing opinion on something, Kate goes, yeah, but you liked The Invisible Man. Well, sometimes she says, you loved The Invisible Man. And then I go, I did not love The Invisible Man. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. No, she did not say anything messed up about Splash Mountain. You ever get like a 6-cost monkey for no reason? I really liked it, man. I thought it was I thought the story was what the story is, because basically almost every single Disney movie made for children has like the same story. It's like, I'm not happy with my life. Let me change something. Oh fuck, it went horribly wrong. Ah, never mind. We're all good. You know, something like that. Which is fine. But the music goes crazy. Why combine them? Hey, Alias, I combine them because if I don't combine them, the macaque doesn't spit out a 24-24 orangutan. What do you think is better? Having 2 monkeys out here that are like 3-3 each, or having a macaque that spits out a 24-24 orangutan? Anyway. You get 6 wins, okay? Enjoy your 6 wins. We get 10 here. From a non-sub, I expected, but from a subscriber, jeez Louise, man. You really do be your own sometimes. Sure, take some support here. Let me guess. Here we go. Here we go. Why are you selling the cow? It's the same damn principle. Anyway, sorry. So the story, almost every Disney movie, to me, has a very similar story, which is fine. You know, you know what you're getting into when you get into it. It's like a Marvel movie, more or less. You know, there's been like one Marvel movie where like the bad guys won. And then the next movie, they were like, psych. It's part of the cost of doing business. You could go now if you want. You could go. He's tapped out. We'll figure out what we're going to do with you. We'll figure it out. Anyway, but the music in The Princess and the Frog goes nutty, man. Like, dig a little deeper, almost there. Going down the bayou, down in New Orleans, friends on the other side. Like most Disney movies have, and maybe I'm a little bit more Disney pilled than the average person, but I would say most Disney movies have 1, 2, 3 songs that are good to great, in my opinion. Some of them are a little different. Frozen has got, you know, Love is an Open Door. Let It Go. Overplayed, but that's a Disney all-timer for sure. In Summer, For the First Time in Forever, like, it's got lots of great stuff. The Little Mermaid, it's got Under the Sea, it's got Poor Unfortunate Souls, it's got Part of Your World, it's Moana, it's got Thank You, it's got Shiny, it's got How Far I'll Go, it's got Where You Are, it's got We Know the Way. Like, it's got, like, there's some that are a little bit more cracked. But then you got like Lilo and Stitch, and I mean that's pretty much just like Hawaiian roller coaster ride in my opinion. No disrespect, of course, to Lilo and or Stitch, but Princess and the Frog, I'm just saying it's up there. Why do you know all these? Because I have a 2-year-old. And what's crazy is that she was singing songs this weekend when she should have been napping. You know what she was singing? I kid you not. I took out my phone and took a video of it. She was just jumping up and down on the bed. She was singing, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. I like to move it, move it. Just over and over again. Holy cow, this is the craziest team I've ever seen. I like Turtle 7. You deserve this one, honestly. This team is horrifying. She didn't really do the pause, okay? I put in a little extra sauce on that one. How many garlics have I rolled past? Just be honest with me. It's the thing I need the most right now. This is sad because this could have been like a 10-piece, I think, if I was a little smarter. No, the Habagooby, it's like the same team. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. It could have been a Snowpiercer. I wish I were LeVar Burton. I wish I were LeVar Burton. You know what? I bet I can tie this team. I can tie this team. What are you doing, man? I got. What am I? I mean, I should unroll you, but I can't because you got a stake on you. You made yourself indispensable to the organization. I can't. So true. Now, I've never done $7.99 in Spelunky 2. I've only been to the Cosmic Ocean like a couple times. To be fair, we're toast, aren't we? I'm not toast! The game came out like literally... It was like the week my daughter was born or something. So I sort of missed some of the fervor at the start of it. But also, like, I played a little Spelunky 2 at my in-laws' house this weekend because Kate gave them her old PS4. And for, like, the first couple of levels, I was like, I'm having a great time. And then I, like, slipped on some shit and died instantly. And I was like, fuck this. I turned off the PS4. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. At this point, I'm keeping the frigate bird just because, like, I don't know if I have the badge for it. I know you can check, but here's the thing. I could also not check. That's what's so interesting about it. I know, I mean, maybe the frigate bird, but you're just good for one attack anyway. I'm going to stick with it. It's also kind of funny, yeah. They roll up, they're like 8-10 frigate bird. I'm not stressed. And then all of a sudden, we win, hopefully. And they're like, whoa, never mind. My squad? Oh, no. My garlic! Okay, that's just a nasty team. Very smart. Okay, that's 9. Do you have a Steam Deck? I don't. I don't feel the pull, honestly. Hate this. I just don't like computers or computer games is the thing. How about like some hot glasses? I don't like games. This is just my real love in life is analyzing credit spread, the spread between junk credit and AAA credit and stuff like that. And I just sort of, this is what I do. What you're seeing me do right now is what I do so that I can dedicate some time to analyzing duration risk and stuff like that. So this is really, like, this is my job, but it's really like, it's the credit stuff or whatever. That's my passion. Have I fooled you all this time? For years, I've fooled you? Well, that was the point. You know what? Hang on. I would love a seagull to be out here. I would love it to take this. Not you. Okay, you had your chance. This, how about this, how about this, how about that, how about this? It was funny hearing you say you loved Isaac all those years. I really did love Isaac all those years. Don't pump the brakes, now you're gonna hurt feelings. Then, like, there's one day I just had too much, and it's like, once you're done with it, you're done with it. It's like, you ever have a friend whose parents got divorced when they were like 60? And you're like, really? You made it through like 35 years of marriage and then like one day you were just like, I'm out? I think that was what happened in Isaac. It's just like one day I was like, fuck it. And after that, there's no reconciliation. So you just had like 6 months of runs where it was like, no damage. Every item you pick up, your tears are bouncing off the walls and can't hit anybody. And then you're like, I don't think this item is very good. Chatting. Actually, if you pick up 17 different items and you don't even know that Esau actually has a shot speed upgrade, so damage that scales with shot speed actually isn't objectively a bad thing. Like, it could be a great thing if you got a bunch of shot speed upgrades, which is good because there's no damage upgrades in the game anymore. They've all been replaced with shot speed upgrades. So it's like 6 months of that. And I was like, you know what? I'm picking up my whole bag and I'm going to Las Vegas. And I don't know if I'm ever coming back. Two trumpets. Well, it's unlikely. You're right. I did buy quarter season tickets to see the Canucks, which was not a sensible move. But you'll be happy to know we are not renewing those next year. Kate was like, hey, we just got the email about season ticket renewal. Do you want to do it next year? And I was like, not really. And she was like, oh, good. Me neither. Why? The team is not very good, for one. And then, like, they're expensive. And then the concessions are insanely expensive. The first 8 games that we had this season were fucking horrendous. Like, it just killed any desire to watch the team, to pay to watch the team live. It's an insult, honestly. Maybe next year they're good. I can always watch them on TV. That was the other thing is like, I kind of resented. I like going to games. I was reaching a point where I kind of resented having to go to games because the tickets are impossible to offload because nobody wants to pay to watch this fucking team. So you buy the tickets and then you're like, oh, it's Tuesday at like 5:15 p.m. I've got like the house is dirty. I need to do dishes. I need to get my kids' dinner ready. We need groceries and stuff like that. But I'm like, I can't do any of that shit because I got to go watch us lose 6-1 to the Lightning or something like that. Like it's just it was fucking my life up, which would have been okay if they actually like were good, but because they're ass, then it was like, I'm wasting like 12 nights a year just to be like annoyed. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. But I'll like, once we don't have tickets, which will happen next year, I'll go to like a couple games a year. Maybe because there'll be situations. It'll be like, oh, it's 5 p.m. Like maybe I've got some time free this night. I'll just, yeah, I'll buy like a ticket off StubHub or whatever and go to a game. But I don't want to be forced to go to some games. It was not, I wouldn't recommend it. Yes, give me this. Seems okay. We gotta get rid of this fish though. And you should go here. Yes. And like, I mean, if like the odds of this happening are so infinitesimal that I'm just letting you know I'm bringing this up as the extreme edge case. If they win the Stanley Cup next season, if there's such an incredible turnaround, I genuinely won't feel any FOMO. I could have been in the stands for that. I could have been in the stands for that. I'll be watching on TV. I'll watch them lift the Stanley Cup over their head, and then I will turn off the television. I will eat a bowl of cereal, and it'll probably be, if it's on the West Coast, it'll be like 9:20 by then. I'll probably start getting ready for bed. My ass is probably starting to get a little sleepy. What are we going to put? We're going to put a stake on this guy and then run like some sheep. That's the ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket. I don't think Vancouver would riot if we were in the Stanley Cup Finals again. And it's not copium. I think like the city doesn't have enough civic pride anymore. I think you can only riot if there's like, people are like, oh, they feel like Vancouverites and like something got taken from us, right? Oh, this is like such a disservice to our city. Now I think there can't be a riot because like 80% of the population of Vancouver, myself included, are like transplants from elsewhere in Canada or like across the world. So I think they'd just be like, we lost. Let's get some sushi. It's probably a healthier attitude. This is an interesting way to play this game. I don't know if this is right, because we are losing your garlic, but then we're going to spit out a level 1 ant with a meat on it. That could do something. Probably pill you soon, too. I guess I could... Ooh, we'll talk. Haven't Demko and Pedersen been fantastic for like the last month? Yeah, but there's like there's a Canucks cycle, and if it'll only hold until it doesn't. But like every year, we're ass at the start of the year for like the first 5 months, and then like something changes, and we go on a tear to ruin our draft chances. But the thing is, and the reason that it works so well is that it tricks you every year, even though this always happens. Even now, I'm like, oh my God, Demko came back from his injury, and now we're like one of the hottest teams in the NHL. It's true. All we had to do was get rid of our coach, and then when we got and then next year, if we play at this pace, we'll be at 110 points, and we'll be like the second place in the division. And there's no like logical reason why it couldn't go down like that. But every year, there's like last year, it was like, well, if we only fired Travis Green earlier in the season and brought in Bruce Boudreau, then we would have played at that pace forever and we could have made the playoffs. And then you're like, okay, next year starts, so we got Bruce Boudreau. Why the fuck are we 4-17? Oh, well, nevertheless, you know? Oh, but this year we were 4-17 because Demko got injured and Delia, there's two different guys, and Spencer Martin both played at historically bad levels. Next year it won't happen because Demko won't get hurt. And then next year it'll be like Kuzmenko won't score 1 in every 4 shots that he takes because it's like unrealistic to stay at that level. And we'll be like, nevertheless. So it's like, but even I'm like, dude, it feels good to get some wins. And it's like clockwork. You're not wrong. One of these. Let me think for a second. Oh, I am pogging. Kind of. How many years does it take to go from a transplant to just a guy? I don't know, but I'm definitely there. I am not like a recent Vancouverite. I would say I'm in the club, right? Malik, am I in the club? Are you down at Grandview Lanes right now? I've been here for 11 years. Come on. I mean, if a fucking 11-year-old is a Vancouverite just because their ass was born here, I've been here for 11 years paying taxes. My ass is more entitled to the services than they are. Hello, Chibley, by the way. Hello. Hello, Chibley. Good morning. Chibley, I was watching your, on Justin's stream, I was watching the Jennifer Chronicles. It got me laughing pretty good. I guess we're going to have a cow at the front for now. This doesn't seem too sensible. Okay, once we got to live long enough to have stakes appear, and then the seagull's going to go sicko mode, man. My whole squad died? Like, not just part of the team, the whole team died? No. Yes! I lived, bitch. Let's give this a try, at least, because we're going to want to have a spawning team anyway. Always believe in the cow? So true. I don't believe in the cow. Any Stephen Merritt fans amongst us? Probably. Listen, I don't want to go off on a rant, by the way. I'm probably one of the biggest Magnetic Fields fans you would ever find out there. Somebody linked, when we were talking about tier lists, somebody on the Discord tweeted me and said, how about doing a tier list of all the albums Pitchfork Media has given a 10 to? And the last time I read Pitchfork, they had given out like less than 20 10s. It was an extraordinarily rare accomplishment. It was like one Miles Davis album and Odelay or something, and that was it, okay? Now, they linked me the image. There's 75 albums that they have given a 10 to now. I might be the biggest Magnetic Fields fan you're ever going to see, okay? How did 69 Love Songs get a 10? It's unique, and I love probably like 10 songs on those 3 albums. But there's a lot of misses, man. There's a lot of misses. The misses add character, but it's like, it's less than the sum of its parts, I think. I don't disagree. We could run a little octopi, and we're looking for stakes. We're looking for things that spawn other things. A sheep, for example. You're going to spit out 3 of those. I recognize it's good that we're not spawning too many at the front here. Copium. Maybe we... Yeah, okay, this is... I respect this. I want to see a steak. A schmoke and a pancake. Probably going to sell you. I want to see a steak, please. No steaks. Mushroom? That's true. Mushroom could do a little something. Like, meat is not good enough. But it doesn't have to do it all. Oh, you piece of junk! That was my old strategy, Kramer! Never mind, we're actually completely fine. There are some 10s, though, that I agree. I mean, I couldn't agree more that, I mean, cherry-colored funk is a 10, man. Great top note. Perfect, lactosery. I know there's a shark. A shark, I sleep. I smoke weed with Johnny Hopkins. Give me a damn steak, you piece of shit. Did Jagged Little Pill Remaster get a 10? Fuck. I don't know. I don't read Pitchfork. But I just from the albums I recognized, I was like, man, some of these, they're like... I mean, I guess all I would say is I disagree. I wouldn't say much more than that, but... I went to Johnny Hopkins. We use that joke all the time. I can't imagine. Oh, to be at a university that had a famous joke made about it in a Will Ferrell movie, we should all be so lucky. I mean, you know what? My ass will give you a chili pepper. If you're not gonna, okay, 1-up, I'll probably give you a 1-up then. But then the 1-up is gonna fucking fuck this whole thing up, man. Dude, it was annoying as hell. I bet it was a lot of fun. I bet you guys had a lot of fun. Not us, other people. I bet they had a lot of fun. That somebody was having a lot of fun. That's the important part. No, fuck. Oh! It did it! You need to not be like a sheep. I don't know where I'm going with this one, man. I know what you're saying. I know you're like, why you got all this shit frozen? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, okay? We shouldn't be leveling the sheep. I gotta figure this. I gotta figure some shit out, okay? You gotta spit something out that's good, man. That's not it. Yeah. Sell me. Buy my ass. Try to give you one of these in a second. A lot of people have been asking me if I've ever bought a warthog. Comes back as a 1/1, huh? He doesn't even give us any stats when he dies. None stats left beef? Oh, fuck. A lot of people have been asking me whether or not I'm ass. I didn't have an answer for them. Now I do. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm ass. Alright, well, we got a little clever with it at least. A real Vancouverite would have gotten the 10? Bro, a real Vancouverite would be fucking asleep right now. And then headed to the Burnaby Costco in their Porsche Panamera. Be like an ironic programmer. I only do it like out of irony. I'm like a self-aware programmer. Not like the other programmers. I'm cool. I'm hip with it. Like Chat GPT. Chip, I had a goated tweet for you, but I think it's a little too incendiary for you. I don't know if you'd be willing to do it. It was something about how, nah, whatever. You don't care. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a... Oh, there was another one, though. It was, the whale passes you the boof. WYD. How do you think about that one? You think that one could go? I don't get it. Well, wouldn't it be funny if the whale passed you the boof? I don't even know what a boof is. I think it might just be a joint, but also it's something, like in other parlance, it's drinking, consuming something via your anus. Like Brendan Fraser? Yeah, that's the whale. You know, the whale. Did I stutter? Someone literally just said it in chat, and I wanted to laugh. That's how I know this is going to the moon. Someone literally wrote, "The whale passes you the boof." WYD. I saw it, and my brain went, "That's really funny." I haven't seen the movie. I'm not trying to insult him. I just don't know his name. As far as I know, his name's the whale, and the movie has exactly one shot. It's just him looking to his left, slightly sad, in his own apartment. Squirrel? Squirrel worm? We're going... This is a 0. You know that, right? This is why the casino doesn't exist anymore. Because this would be a 0. Somebody would lose their damn mind. You already have one? Be that as it may. Never mind, we're getting 2 anyway. Chib, you should come to Vancouver and we can get vasectomies together. Like Red and Link. How far are you willing to go for clout? Are you willing to get your vas deferens soldered to the inside of your leg for clout? Oh, I'm willing to fly to Los Angeles. I'm willing to fly to Austin. Are you willing to let a doctor cut off your seminal vesicle? With a pair of scissors? Snip, snap, snip, snap. You thinking classic or the Pollock method? I haven't really looked into it that much to know whether I'd be doing classic or the Pollock method. Is it like a skateboard? You can ride it regular or you can ride it goofy? Well, if you get it the Pollock method, when you pop a boner, is it called a nollie? Thank you, thank you. Interestingly, yes. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. I'm gonna go Psycho Sniper build. This is the way. By the way, is that so I had some Mandalorian spoilers for you. I'd like to apologize for that. I haven't seen this season of The Mandalorian. Is there really a scene where Baby Yoda plays paintball? There was a worm there? Whoops. Did I do that? Yes. That looked fucking funny. I got nothing against it. He does do more worms. Ho! Unfortunately, this food is all ass. But for 1 gold, that's pretty good. I guess I probably wouldn't do a pill. We could do chocolate cake and then just replace it with something. Yeah, yeah. He's a genius. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that shit looked good. It looked, like, really bad. But so what? Who cares? It's Baby Yoda, bro. Sorry, it's Baby Yoda, bitch. It looked funny. It looked perfect. I mean, he's playing paintball. Like, it's not that serious. You got Baby Yoda out there playing paintball. This isn't like getting a vasectomy with the Jackson Pollock method or whatever. Baby Yoda hands you the boof. What do you do? Baby Yoda tells you to put on the glasses or start eating that trash can. What do you do? I put on the glasses, brother. No doubt. This has to be, like, just about the dumbest way to scale a unit that I've ever seen in my entire life, but that's probably good. Well, well, well. And then roll me, sell me, place me, freeze me. If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna work. We're on lethal. Oh! Hang on, hang on. I mean, this is insane. This is unbelievable. Even this is, like, pretty good, although losing the banana kind of sucks. It's no good. We made that one up. This is pretty good. Hamster kind of sick with it. Probably should have said that before I rolled it. You know what? No, I say no to this. Alexander Hamilton could never. This just fucking sucks, bro. I should have taken the garlic. Give me a flea. Who would win in a fight? The whale or Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, at the height of his power? Which I would say is probably Civil War, but I don't. You know, we could get into a discussion about it if you want. Bucky? What makes you say that? The adamantium arm? Sorry, the vibranium arm? I think you gotta go with the whale. Unless Bucky Barnes approaches him from the right. In which, because that's his blind spot. How tall are they? Oh, circular muffin. He was born in the 1920s. You know what would be a fun game to play? You have to pick a year, and you're picking a year where you think you could defeat everybody born in that year in physical combat. And if you're wrong, like let's say you pick 1930, okay? If one 93-year-old is able to beat you up, they all get to come in and go ape shit on you. They'll beat your ass like you got surfed off the sidelines in Blood Bowl. Can you imagine? What are you talking about? I don't know, brother. I got no idea, honestly. I'm spiraling. Ding, ding, ding. The steel drums brought me right back. No 93-year-old is taking my ass down. I think that's probably true. Would you go 10 years higher? Do you think you think you could beat up in physical combat everybody born in 1940? Oldest, well, everybody there is 83. I don't know what. I honestly think that there's some 83-year-olds out there that could beat my ass. They have a huge physical disadvantage. There's no disrespect there. Like, I'm not trying to make things up, but like might be like some Vietnam vets who have seen some shit that are like did you see Dan's picture of Jerry from Big Brother 10? That dude, he's 94 or so, 95. Listen, I think personally, physically, I could take Jerry. But if you put Jerry's brain in like, even in my body, he's unstoppable. He's doing physical labor. He's 94 years old. He has a part-time job. Do you know? That's very impressive. That's all I'm saying. I would love to see Physical 100, though. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just let's not. What if they did Physical 100, but then it was an average person from age 1 to 100? Dude, you could make some shit that like little kids would go crazy in like a pull-up competition. This is an honest question. Does the person who holds the world record for most number of pull-ups, are they like under the age of 10? Is that like gymnastics where you peak before you're even an adult? Because I feel like whenever we go to Science World, there's a dead hang bar, and you measure like how long you can dead hang. Really fit adults get on it, and they can dead hang for like, I don't know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. You could just literally take like an average 3-year-old and just pop them up there, and it's like they got Lego hands. They just go, and you could go get lunch. You could have a meeting with like your accountant or something like that. You could come back, they'll still be there. I don't know how you're going to make an event that the 100-year-olds could win. But I will tell you, my generation would fucking crush the self-checkouts, without a doubt. Give me this. I can't believe I'm possibly going frigate bird again, like an idiot, but... They would win the look up from your phone challenge. That's probably true. But wait until they have to open a PDF. You know what? Sell me, place me, move me. Do not pass me the booth. Ooh, he's doing it again. How old do you think you'll be when technology starts to pass you by? I think it's a false dilemma. I think, like, some technology has already passed me by, but I've willfully made a decision to not keep up with it. Like, my ass does not use TikTok anymore. My ass does not use, like, I don't even understand Snapchat. Snapchat, or is it, I always get confused. WhatsApp is like Kakao Talk, right? It's like Line. And then Snapchat is like the messages expire. Like, if that's technology, then my ass is already getting passed, but I'm doing it because, like, I mean, why would I want to keep up, you know? Hang on. Hang on. You're going to spit out a frickin' rhino? You're probably going to get pilled, so why don't you just take this for now? You're legit just talking about apps you don't use? Well, what technology is... I guess... I'm not like... I don't understand AI. I kind of like... I resent having to see so much shit about AI like every single day on Twitter, but I think that's more of like the Twitter for you algorithm just pissing me off. The metaverse? Yeah, but nobody gets the metaverse because it's like not very good. It has like no use case right now. Okay, why don't you swallow a rhino there? I'd like to pill you. Did I roll past the pill? You can be honest with me. Yes, you did? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm in the metaverse daily. Mark Zuckerberg in the chat, everybody. Mark Zuckerberg in the chat. Hey, Mark Zuckerberg, fuck you! It's the easiest +2s I've ever farmed in my entire life. Why don't you go, like, raise and eat your own goat, you piece of crap? Owned. Get out of here, Mark. Bless you. I don't know what I'm doing. I am buffing you. I am buffing your head. I roll past the pill again? Yep. Oh, it was intentional. You need to go to the front, brother, because this armadillo's not long for this world. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of confidence in the metaverse. And I've never seen a Folding Ideas video before in my life. We came to that conclusion independently. Well, very similar looking squad here. I see what's going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to zuck the shit that made Mark Erberg. I'm sorry. I think that might be extremely good. I want to zuck the shit that made Mark Erberg. X2, X2, X2. I want to zuck the shit that made Mark Erberg. Wow. What's X2? Malf was off the perk today, as the kids say. Okay, fine. You get to stay. You know, your ass isn't doing anything that spectacular. Anyway, Malf invented it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Holy cow. They don't say that? I was losing it when Malf kept saying Juego, Juego. And I was like, what's Juego? And then he kept saying, you know, like the face. It's like, what is this guy talking about? It turns out he's talking about when you're so cum drunk, your brain dies. Sorry. I'm sorry. This, by the way, this build is going nowhere. Unless stake me. Huh? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he was saying it like the word was Spanish, man. I don't know. He was on one today, that's for sure. I love Mondays. You know, I got a cat that you would not like at all. His name is Garfield. And also a lady, I don't know what her job is. She just kind of works in an office. Her name's Kathy. She goes, ack! Or something. Something like that. I think she says ack. She's always doing stuff. We're not getting more than 5. We have no attack. There's no way she's an actuary, bro. She's so crazy. I love her. What does Kathy even do, man? And don't just say some glib shit like whatever she wants, okay? Like, what's her job? What does she do? Oh, I get an actuary. Haha. Joke's so funny, you could put that shit in a Laffy Taffy. Makes me sick. God forbid a woman does anything. That's not what I meant! I'm getting gaslit here. I just want to know what it is. Why? I guess, like, I would... You try to put me on the back foot with an ad hominem attack. I went to debate school. I'm not going to take that. Why are you being so defensive? Why is she being so cagey about, like, what she does? She hired Dilbert. Ah, that explains it. Her ass is going to fry, man. She's in a lot of trouble right now. Dilbert came into work with the Che Young shirt on, and people started asking questions. Can I just get like a cow? Kind of a little messed up to feed a cow a steak, but so be it. Is he paying attention to the game? Not really. Not too much. Were you in high school debate club? I was not. And that's why I say, like, listen, I was not cool in high school, but I was not uncool. I dodged the bullet, and no disrespect to the 95% of chat that, like, this is going to offend. I dodged the bullet of debate club and orchestral band. Okay? Now, I was on the trivia team, but my ass was fucking slick with the trivia, so, like my ass was not just keeping the seats warm on the trivia team. My ass was answering questions, okay? Were you ever in ping pong club? Our school was not large enough to have extracurriculars of that verisimilitude. We did not have ping pong club. We didn't even have a second language class. We only had French. There was no Spanish. There was no Japanese. There was no German. It was just French, man. Well, English was what we learned in other classes. By default. Isn't French a first language in Canada? On paper, but the game ain't played on paper. It was LeBron James who said that. It's like a yes and a no. I'm stunned we got 8. We got one more in this, then we can play the dulls. LeBron also said 2 points isn't 2. Yeah, because here come 2 more for y'all. Subtle wig. You don't even notice I'm wearing it right now. The dulls? Chrono dull, rank dull. You know, all the dulls. Tradle, Cine to Nerdle. Cine 2 Nerdle is sick. If they had Cine 2 Nerdle Club in high school, I definitely would have joined. Instead, I was too busy carrying our trivia team to a perfect record of 0 wins and 10 losses. Siegel can do something this week. It may not, but it can. And that's what's so interesting. It may not, but it could. It's a hell of a streak, though. You're not wrong. What's your strongest trivia category? I would say European royals, followed closely by The Office. And then the Bible. If I ever make it to Jeopardy and they have an Office category, I'm getting the standing O. That's all I'm saying. And after that, they're either going to clap or they're going to have to escort me off the stage. These are bad. These are bad. Let's get something out of this. You should move up to here. Gonna be honest with you, brother. I don't think these are that good either. But let's get to, you know, we need to find Mr. Right. We can just find Mr. Right now. Why does North American culture look down on nerds so much? I don't think that they do. I think it's a vestige of an earlier time. And also movies from like the 1980s. I think it's like a Fast Times at Ridgemont High type deal. Broadly, I don't really think they do. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just saying. WTF did Chiblee just tweet? Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's go check. POTUS President Biden, U.S. government official tweeted, sundress with no panties on, 3 greater than signs. Sure. I think you've earned a heart on that one. I'll give you a +2 on that one. I'm not sure if I graduate you to the X2, but I'll definitely give you a +2 for that. What does that mean? I mean, it means what it says. It means that Joe Biden tweeted, sundress with no panties on, 3 greater than signs. I know you're going to be like, no, he didn't. Well, yeah, duh. But, like, wouldn't it be funny if he did, is, like, what the tweet says. Basically. It's not what it says, but what if it was what it said? Everybody knows that Joe Biden tweeted, sundress with no panties on, then 3 greater than signs. What this book presupposes is, what if he didn't? Hey, I have to eat something for lunch today. Is it... What do you think the odds are that the salad mix that I bought last Sunday is still good today? Info request, it was opened on Wednesday. It was my second bag of salad. I opened it on Wednesday. You think it's just going to be dark green water in there? Last Sunday? Yeah, I didn't buy it yesterday. What, you think I am, like a Twitch chatter? Hey, I bought lettuce at the grocery store yesterday. Is it still fine to eat it today? Info, I have never heard of a refrigerator. No disrespect. Sorry, it was kind of rude. Or whatever, such as. Anyway, I think like you don't have to be here anymore. You could definitely be here, though. You could do something. I don't really know. I don't think we're building around a rhino long-termus, but... Boiled lettuce, legit kind of tasty? You say so. Is it as tasty as sundress? You know what? Boiled lettuce? Give me this. I don't like it. Boiled cabbage. Yeah, boiled cabbage I can get down with. But cabbage and lettuce, they're like, you know, they're cousins, but like they're not identical. Like a cabbage has got more turgor pressure. It can hang on when it's being boiled. Lettuce is just like, it's gone, brother. I still want a steak. We're not quite at steak levels yet. Your ass should not be here. You can come out. But then we got a... Oh, there's a pill. He keeps rolling past the pill. Give me another one. Oh, it's not even going to have a space. Oh, it's too much Super Auto Pets. I played too much Super Auto Pets. I've done it to myself. This is just to get us in the loser's bracket. And then once we're in loser's bracket, we could do anything. Hey, Anel, I just lied to my doctor and told him I was going to get a salad for lunch, but really I'm going to eat an ungodly amount of mac and cheese. Wow, you really got one over on him. Give me a pill, please. The run can't start till I get a pill. I'm a little mad at myself. When you show up at the at your doctor's appointment in 2 years, he'll be like, I thought I said lose 20 pounds. You got me! You got me! Ah! I don't think I'm cut out for the seagull builds, man. Your ass thought I actually cared about my health? Nah, son. I was just here to get someone off my back. We're going down, down. We're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with the bullet. A lot of guy complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down. You know what I'm talking about? This Chib definitely knows what I'm talking about. Chib's done some 90-minute Bradley Rose pop punk rides, without a doubt. I gotta be honest. I got one more in me just because that was like so embarrassing. Somebody's still losing it over the boiled cabbage stuff. I'm tired. Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? Be like a flexible mineral. Like it could either be like an acid or a base. I think like your point was boiled spinach, everybody loses their minds. Boiled lettuce, they think you're crazy. I don't think anyone's losing their mind for boiled spinach unless you're like you're at war and you've been at sea for 6 months and you're like, holy cow, some vitamin K. Boiled spinach is like I would almost prefer it any other way, honestly. I'll take some raw spinach. I'll take some sautéed spinach. He said boiled spinach was fine. That's what I'm saying. Is he's starting the whole discourse from a place of insanity. But the lettuce, it's the properties of the vegetable. It just doesn't stand up to the boiling. As well as some other vegetables. I hated that sound. It's perfect. How about milk steak? As long as it comes with a side of your finest jelly beans. Right? You know what? I've learned the error of my ways here. Steamed spinach, kind of good. Ain't nobody got time for that. This is something that we used to say back in the day when we didn't want to do something. I'm not a big steamed guy. I mean, if you gave me the dumplings in particular, I will never say no to a steamed dumpling. I'm happy to just be invited. But for me personally, I would take a pan fried, or even like if we have frozen dumplings, sometimes I'll just air fry some frozen dumplings. They turn out pretty good, and the convenience can't be beaten. There we go. It's all muscle memory, baby. It's all muscle memory. You know what? Faster we can do this, the happier we're gonna be. Oh, you can air fry a dumpling. Absolutely. Would you do a Steam's New York strip? No, absolutely not. But it's kind of like, it's a false dilemma because my ass would not be getting a New York strip anyway because beef is too expensive. I don't want to pay beef prices for beef. Haven't been consuming a whole lot of beef lately. What about Costco beef? It's more expensive than Costco chicken. You know what is way more expensive than? Costco spring mix. We need a buffer. How are we going to buff you? We're gonna do it like this. How'd your peacock get so fucking strong? Oh, level 2 frigate bird. Okay, if they're just gonna hand you the win. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Listen, we don't need to get a 10-piece for me to be free of super auto pets, but we need to at least get like an 8. The 8's coming. I finally saw the sandwich bracket video this weekend. It's a 10 out of 10. I think I made my points aptly in the sandwich tier list, if I recall. I believe a Cuban sandwich won the entire bracket. That doesn't seem outrageous to me. You might say that's not your favorite sandwich. The thing is, I probably would not have said it's my favorite sandwich either, although I do love a Cuban sandwich. But I did the bracket. Maybe the best team doesn't always win March Madness either. Just ask Georgia? I said just ask Purdue. Just ask Purdue. Roll me. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do that. You need to give me something better than this. I should not be keeping a cow around. We've made this mistake before. And we're also pills. Give me a pill, you piece of shit. You decrowed piece of crap. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it. You rolled past one? I gathered that. Yeah. It's because my ass was playing chess all weekend. I'm not primed for a strategy game like this. Fog of War. Asymmetrical starts. I mean, it's no Polytopia. A mere 8x8 grid. Sell me. Buy me. Not too worried about you. I don't think we need to invest in you. I don't see any pills. 3 for 2. I say no to that. But you know what I might say is, I might say yes to this. I might say yes to this. Just let me get 6, brother. Like, that's not even that hard. Sure, this makes sense. I don't know if I would play Across the Obelisk solo. Just because... Honestly, I mean, maybe this is just because I've anchored on playing one character at a time. But playing as 4 characters, that seems like a bit of a mind freak. I would rather just play like Slay the Spire at that point. But playing with 4 people, so you've offloaded some of the cognitive load, and you just put it on to Sips or Mouth instead. And then, even more so, you get to judge what they did on their turns. Oh, man. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Forget about this banana, okay? Sell me? You gotta get some pills first. No, please do not upload a 90-minute Megan Trainor run to my Peloton, okay? That would be enough to... I'm in a great habit right now. That would be enough to break my habit. Linkin Park style. I don't think I would ever ride the bike ever again. That might be it for me. We can't do it. You're gonna get me. What are we on? 2 life? Come on, just let me. We're on 6. Let me get 8. I can get 8. 8 would be fine. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. That's like the worst part. I guess I'm looking for pills. They don't exist. Oh, okay. You go first. I guess it could have made you level 3. Another one. Freeze me there. His only good unit is the Peacock. What do you think this is? Like the broadcaster booth? Get smoked. And then smoked again! Yeah, well, at least we don't have no good units. Or one of these. One of these. One of these. How about now? Poindexter. How about now? How about you catch me outside? How about that? With only Peloton training, do you think you could run the 10K tomorrow? I don't think it's automatic that I couldn't, but I would probably bet against myself. I bet like my ankles and knees would hurt like an MFer. Conditioning wise, I think it wouldn't be so bad as long as I went slow. But like, I bet my joints would be pretty messed up. Oh, baby, the octopus? I've run 10K. I mean, I haven't run a 10K before, but when I used to run, like, for real, I was running 10K, like, I don't know, like 4 times weekly. More, I was doing like 60 to 90 minute runs 4 to 5 times weekly. And I wasn't doing like any special, I didn't polarize my training at all. I just did it like a psycho and was just like, yeah, I'll run on the treadmill at like 6 miles an hour for 90 minutes. I think what you're supposed to do is have like a long, slow day and then have like one day where you like sprint and do intervals or something to build up like your lactate threshold. My ass was just like listening to Born to Run over and over again. I think I have like a mental problem to be able to do that. And then, I mean, I've told the story 1,000 times, but I was at PAX one year and I was talking to a friend of mine. And I said, yeah, I've been doing running. It's been a lot of fun. By the way, we're dead as hell. And he said, why do you run on a treadmill? You live in Vancouver. You should run outside. Like, you have great running trails. You've got the seawall. The weather's beautiful. There's great running culture. I said, you know what? You're right. My ass went out on the seawall, had a great run. Next day, went out on the seawall, fucked up my knee, tore my meniscus, walked home like 4 kilometers. My leg was messed up forever. Didn't run again. Took like 3 years off from any physical exercise whatsoever. That's why whenever people are like, hey, you're doing great on the Peloton. You ever think about graduating to a road bike? I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. I'm sure for like 6 months it would be great. Then my ass would get like doored by a car and end up in the hospital. And people would be like, yeah, but at least you like broke your spine a cool way. Instead of, you know, building up a strong heart muscle the way that we don't approve of. Anyway, slash marker. That's SAP. Okay. It's the dolls! Let's see. I'm looking at Chibley's tweets. It's got 420 likes. You heard it here first? Someone said you got to do your Rotten Tomatoes daily today. Let's start with that one. Slash marker. The dulls. Hey, are these videos doing well on YouTube or are they dying on the Vine? I don't mean well by Mr. Beast standards. I mean well by my standards. Because that'll inform whether or not this one makes it there. They're dying on the Vine. I watch them? Okay, well then whatever. Let's do it. Okay, this is we're doing our dulls today. This is the Rotten Tomatoes Daily. It's from 1998. It's a horror action fantasy adventure. It's exactly 2 hours long. It's a movie. It's from 1998. It's a horror action fantasy adventure from 1998. Relatively well liked by audiences, not well liked by critics. It's one word. I know it's not this, but just like give me a plausible guess. This could be Hook. An entertainingly macabre and excitingly staged action horror with a propulsive energy from 1998. I feel like Brain Dead is critically beloved and is probably from earlier as well. Macabre and excitingly staged action horror from 1998. I'm skipping. I don't have an answer. It's Blade! Techno vampire pick. It's Blade! Dude! I know Blade at a 58. I should have known. Blade 1 is pretty sick. The CGI is hilarious. The starting scene is incredible. All the choreography is amazing. And also the scene where Blade is chasing the... what do they call the guys who aren't vampires, but they're going to become... they want to become vampires, so they do the vampire's bidding? They're not sycophants. They're like thralls. Yeah, when he's... or familiars. It's one of the two. When he's following the familiar in the car and like he's just driving, but then like the New York City behind him is like constantly like pivoting on an angle and going like fast forward on a VCR is so good. I love Blade. Blade's a lot of fun. Okay, and then normally we start with maybe like a Cine 2 Nerdle. Okay, average score today 4.2 out of 5. Seems pretty standard, really. Robot Police, Derry, Pennywise, Richie. This is It. It has Beverly as well. Now I'm also seeing Beverly Hills Police comedy. That's Beverly Hills Cop. Then Omnicorp. I know Omnicorp. I don't know what it's from though. Oh wait, Mutants. Mutants, New York City. You know, you got me thinking of the Teenage Mutant variety. Hey, whoa. Robot Police Detroit is RoboCop, which is also Omnicorp. Is this correct? Yes, okay. RoboCop 2014, don't insult me. We got 3, we got 8 swaps left. Oh, okay, we have The Hills Have Eyes. So swap me here. And then swap me here. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, it's Ghost Removal New York City. It's Ghostbusters. Okay. We got there today. Apparently there's some more puzzles I missed too. Oh, apparently yesterday's was pretty hard. Hang on. Average 3.5 out of 5. So right off the bat, I see Matt Damon. I see Christopher Nolan. And I see Black Hole, and I'm thinking that we're looking at, it's got to be Interstellar, which does not have Halle Berry in it, but that's okay. That's going to be Interstellar. I got to think about what goes here. Mal? That sounds right. But I'm like, Tom Hanks, Leonardo DiCaprio, it's Catch Me If You Can, con artist, biopic. I hate to do 2 swaps here, though. Should have thought more carefully about that. Halle Berry. Tom Hanks. I doubt Tom Hanks or Leonardo DiCaprio have been in a Netflix original. France and Timothée Chalamet just seem to go together here. It's Timothée Chalamet in a movie where he's a king of France. No, Mal, architect. Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, this is Inception. This is also Christopher Nolan. Oh no, it's shapes. Oh no. I can't work them, man. I can't work them out. With only 10 swaps remaining, I can't hot swap it. I can't figure it out. Wait a minute. Interstellar is not a biopic, so that can move. Obviously. I don't think that's real. Okay, hang on. Well, you know, okay, yeah. These can just move anywhere. The biopic could be a Netflix original. Well, these need to go. It's like Christopher Nolan needs to go here. And then Black Hole, Matt Damon, and then Interstellar goes here. We only got 7 swaps left. Halle Berry was in a movie called like Gothica, which is a horror movie. It's not a Netflix original. Maybe she was an architect? Oh, no. Biopic? Timothy Chalamet. King of France. By Chris. Oh, no, bro. Christopher Nolan biopic. This is going to be like a First Man. They're both part of the same movie. How am I supposed to get them to go to the same spot? This one's impossible, man. Also, what's this? Oh, you know what? Maybe it isn't Interstellar at all. Maybe that's the trick. But Black Hole? There's probably no Black Hole in First Man. Timothy Chalamet, King of Horror. Oh, King France Architect. Netflix original. Private. One biopic. I give up. Yeah, you got me. At least you got one. I lost it. I lost it trying to rotate shapes. Okay. Catch me if you can. This is Interstellar. Timothy Chalamet is in Interstellar, apparently. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is Inception. It's like Bridge of Spies. The King, 2019. Okay, I feel like I should have known. Oh, Saving Private Ryan, Tom Hanks, Matt Damon, Private France, obviously. Okay, you know what? It's good to be humbled. We got one more from, this must have been like, actually, this was probably Friday's. Flight Intoxicated Denzel Washington. That movie is called Flight. I see Ethan Hunt. It's Mission Impossible. Tom Cruise. I see Tommy Lee Jones. I see the Riddler. I see Val Kilmer. Holy cow. Wait a second here. What's the fourth? Oh, Wayne. But then this 4 young adult genre, Abnegation. I have no idea what that is. But I do know Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible. Ethan Hunt, Rogue. And then this is Whiplash, right? One of these is Whiplash, but there's 5 of them. Okay. Young adult genre 4, Miles Teller. Okay, no, Miles Teller would be, it's got to be Whip, Miles Teller, Impossible, because it's impossible to live up to J.K. Simmons' standards. What is this movie? Oh, I didn't know Miles Teller was in Divergent. Tommy Lee Jones. I got nothing, man. Were Denzel Washington and Val Kilmer in a movie together? Flight. 4 flights of stairs. Miles Teller. Whip. It's impossible to live up to J.K. Simmons' standards. His name is Wayne. That was a waste of time. Tom Cruise, young adult. Wait, Val Kilmer was in a young adult movie called Willow? Tom Cruise was in a young adult movie called Legend? Val Kilmer, young adult genre? Tom Cruise, Val Kilmer, Flight, Miles Teller! Oh, Top Gun. My ass was trying to get to Willow. Holy cow. 2 swaps remain. Okay, we left on the Cine 2 Nerdle, we left on a high note at least. Oh. Okay, take me to Tradle. Tradle might be my favorite. Holy cow, never mind. This is impossible. 27.2 million. Their number 1 export is non-filleted frozen fish, and then their number 2 export is fish fillets. Vaccines, blood, toxins, and cultures. And then their total is 27.2 million. I mean, that's like so small. I have to think that it's like the Solomon Islands. It's close, but it's 4,000 kilometers southeast. It's Vanuatu. It's the Marshall Islands. I don't know, man. This, I will say this is a little bit like Actoral. I can't even think of is American Samoa. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't even, to this extent, I don't even know what's down here, quite frankly. I have to, I'm going to say Canada, just to throw it so I don't cheat by looking at chat. It's the Cook Islands. It's a little bit like Actoral, where like I play it because like I don't know if these quiz developers know. I don't have to play these games. This is not like assigned homework. It's not like I'm growing as a human being. I play these to basically inflate my self-esteem, okay? So if you, I'm not saying that every single one has to be like America, you know, or something like that. But does every single one have to be one of the 10 smallest nations on Earth? The same way Actoral, like they never give you Brad Pitt. They're like, oh, this was like the person who gave Al Pacino his first dose of cocaine in Scarface. Like, come on, just one day. Why don't you just give me like just give me like a Mexico. I'm sure like in the top 5, I would see avocados. They would have like tens of billions of dollars of exports, and I would be like, that's good. Okay, we do like Globla. Now with Globla, we like to start with Algeria. It's very far, 12,000 kilometers. That's like almost the maximum distance away you can get, I think. Just give me a Venezuela. It shouldn't have a chance to be right, but it can tell us maybe if we're on the right continent. Venezuela is actually further away, which is almost unfathomable. So give me something in here. You know what? Just give me an Afghanistan. 7,000 kilometers away from Afghanistan. Okay. Give me a. Tell you what, give me a. You know what? Just to get more information, why don't you give me like a Thailand? Because I was going to say South Korea, but you don't get too much information off of the neighbors there. 3,000. Oh, you know what? Australia is pretty far from everything. Is it possibly Australia? Oh! I was like, this can't be real. What country's far away from almost every other country? It's Australia and New Zealand. No disrespect to the Cook Islands. Average guess is 8. Today's guess is 5. Well, well, well. And then we do Worldle. No, I'm not going to do this. Wait, maybe I can because there's ads. Or not, there are ads, but there's they give you info when you get it right or when you get it wrong. I can talk. I know how to talk. Flashbang out. I don't know what country this is. You're the Cook Islands, probably. Not even close. You are 15,000 kilometers west of that. You are Crete. It's not even a country. You are something in the Caribbean. No, maybe something in, you're like Malaysia? Something in Asia? 6,000 kilometers west of Malaysia. I'm looking at this and I'm saying, does this country look like a boot? And I'm scared that maybe that's Italy with like San Marino next. It's not, listen, it's it's not Italy. Don't be stupid. But what other country could it be? That shit looks like a boot, man. It doesn't look like the Italy boot, but it kind of looks like. And I was like, maybe this is the Vatican and this is San Marino and they just blew it out for some reason. I don't, this is, I couldn't even come up with a sensible answer, but I'm now thinking maybe this is Dominica. So, like, is that a chain of islands? No, it's to the east. It's way further away. We're going to the east. 13,000 kilometers to the east. It's closer to Malaysia. This is like off the coast of India or something. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka is just one island, but okay, it's much closer. Southwest of Sri Lanka, this shit is the ocean. No disrespect. I give up. I say Anguilla. I say Angola. Oh no. Seychelles? Seychelles? This is crazy, man. It's been they're really out here giving us these tiny countries. No disrespect to my Seychelles viewers. How about today's movie to movie? Juego? Okay, this seems doable. Silence of the Lambs to Mission Impossible 2. Who's in Mission Impossible 2? Tom Cruise. Tandy Newton, I think. Silence of the Lambs. You got Jodie Foster. You've got Anthony Hopkins. I think we could do this. Listen, we're trying to get to Tom Cruise, which probably means we're going to connect via. I know how I have to do this. It's Silence of the Lambs to Jodie Foster to Elysium to Matt Damon. Matt Damon and Tom Cruise must have been in a movie together. Tom Cruise doesn't do that many ensemble. Or Matt Damon and Matthew McConaughey must have been in a movie together. Interstellar, McConaughey. Tropic Thunder, Tom Cruise. Mission Impossible 2. Sorry, Mission Impossible 2. Okay. Listen, again, I go for speed. I don't go for fewest number of jumps. And I think for speed, we did great. Anthony Hopkins is in Mission Impossible 2. By the time you figure that out, I'm already 7 dulls down the track, quite frankly. We're not playing correspondence chess. This is Bullet. Guess the game. Give me some guess the game. I'll tell you, if you get this on guess 1, you've lost your mind. Wait a minute. No, I feel like I can get this. I feel like this takes place in a kid's room, and this is the wall. This is like Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. Metacritic score not available. This is Lemmings 2, The Tribes. It's a browser game. Oh no, no, no. This is Cookie Clicker. Okay, I honestly complete guess. That's the grandma. Okay, fair enough. Pretty good. Now give me a chrono photo. Chrono photo's been kind of eating us alive lately. Well, they're offending me right off the bat. So they've given us a photo of the worst herring fishermen in Norway. Why would you show us these women are probably the police were like, you're being arrested for not being good at catching herring. Can you hold up all these herring that you caught? And they're like, she's like, I'm going to prison. What's my husband going to think? It's kind of embarrassing, quite frankly. This looks like a colorized photo to me. I'm saying this is early 60s. I'm going 61. 52? Okay, 52. 2020, emergency life pack for 8 days. This, to me, looks like an advertisement for what to do if a nuclear bomb hits. Cold War really starts popping off early 1960s. Give me a 63. I'll take that. I don't know anything about early cars. I'm going to say that this is... Say this is in the 19... Honestly, based on the hats, I'm thinking this is like 1948. Oh, 1934. Okay. It's Martin Luther King Jr. I would say realistically, this is probably early 60s. Let's go 62. Oh! And this is Super Bowl -40. This is George Clooney and Leatherheads. Let me get a 1926 on that. 1913. Okay, they kind of got me today. Me and the boys last weekend. I mean, the leather helmets, like that's a... that's a special one. I don't think they offered you that much protection. Like, the only thing a leather helmet offers you protection against is a level 1 skeleton. Okay, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. All right, she's already live. Even better. Okay, enjoy the rest of your evening. Tomorrow, I'm thinking... probably execution tier list. As long as there's no content that's TOS-able. It's probably not against the TOS to talk about, to rank ways to be executed. I didn't invent them. I'm not going to show like a video of somebody being killed on stream. It's just like, would you rather have your head chopped off like by a sword or, you know, get a lethal injection? Maybe some people might be a little offended, but it doesn't feel like TOS. Anyway, I'll send you over to Kate. Enjoy your day. I'll see you tomorrow.